Hey Andy, hey Noah, cheers guys. Just setting up still. Anyway, how are you, Andy? Oh, thanks, Andy. Oh man, I was asleep half an hour ago. Tried to get as much in as I could before this. It'll probably take me an hour to wake up, but that's cool, man. Okay. Hey Noah, honestly, mate, just being here's plenty, man. I don't expect anyone to do what they shouldn't. So we have at the end of the stream yesterday, we did buy the field that we intended to buy. Hence our low bank balance. So I guess we'll get round to harvesting that in a minute. This chap was out of action, if you remember, carrying sugar beets, so we're just catching up with the animals of this one. He's now doing the corn stalks, but we need to move him around where he's dropping them off. So this chap was transferring some corn from the silo into the corn dryer, which is why he was parked there. Anyway, we'll go and check out our new field, get an idea for how we want to tackle this. You right, Andy? Hey, Whiskey Creek Farms, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. Just trying to get a lay of the land for the edge of this field. I actually thought this was a road, looking at the map. It turns out that the whole field's surrounded by a railway track, which, to be honest, is a recipe for disaster. Hey Duke, welcome along, thank you very much. Much appreciated. How are you today? Right, these guys will obviously go up to the field. Sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat. For someone who's done the route a million times, I never understand how they actually get stuck. Oh, alright. Well, hi Caseboy, if you're listening. I wouldn't know why Caseboy can't text. There's no... He's not on any lists, as far as I know, my end, but I'll double check. I'll have a quick look, Andy, but I don't think it's anything my end, but I will double check in case one of my mods has done something without me knowing, but it's unlikely, very unlikely. Bear with. No, he's all good, Andy. Hey Travis, welcome along. Andy, Caseboy's all good. He's not blocked, he's not hidden or anything. I don't understand. Hey Dirty Road, welcome along. Hey Lisa, welcome along. Hey Caseboy, you made it. That was a bit weird. That was a bit strange. So how is everyone? Hey Jill, welcome in. Wow, so many people so early. I am impressed and honoured. Hey J-Star, good afternoon, welcome along. How are you doing? Oh look, we got some crayfish ready as well. Can never be a bad thing. That's right, Case Boy. Sometimes too busy. If that's possible. I literally was pretty keen to try and get straight to sleep last night, so when I finished I didn't put anything away, basically. But we're getting there. Why are you sitting there doing nothing? Oh, you are selling. Fine. I'm not actually looking for the big truck. I seem to have lost it. Here we go. So we need to swap this out for the red trailer. Trying to work out where I am. Yeah, no worries, Case Boy. I'm glad you made it in. Andy said you're having some issues. I did check my end, but there's nothing that would do that. So first things first, we're going to swap this trailer for the slurry trailer. Because the red trailer that I'm after is where the slurry trailer lives. Whilst we are passing, I think we'll grab some fuel, as we seem to get through rather a lot of fuel with this vehicle. No, I don't want fuel in the back trailer. Can I put it back in here? Oh. It looks like we're going to have to sell the fuel that's in the trailer now, in which case, depending on how much we got. No, I want to fill up the truck. Cavalier Roy, help. It's a fantastic mod. Right, we've managed to fill up the truck. But we've also put diesel in here, which really isn't part of the plan. I think we'll just go and sell it. Charles and Benji, welcome in. Welcome along. Cheeky shortcut. Right, we'll sell this diesel here. It's actually not bad money anyway, but I wasn't trying to sell it. In fact, we haven't. It looks like we haven't sold it. Looks like it's ended up in the multi-fruit silo. Oh well. That's fine. We know we got some diesel in there. I put those two a bit close together, admittedly, so it does happen. Whoa. So we're going to record a route from here. Oh. Hey, Big Mac, welcome along. How are you today? Yeah, why not, Big Mac? Take advantage of cricket being on tee. This is 72. Let's call this 72/A. And we'll carry on. What's the score, Big Mac? Trail by 71. Alright. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, it is awesome. I didn't expect so many in so early. Let's have some dog names in the chat. Names of your dogs or family's dogs. We have to think of a name for the dog on the farm, you see. If I can rename and replace it. I think you can name it at that point anyway. Bristol and Brody, cool. We're getting there. What I need to do is clear this field that I'm working on. So he's good. He's good. So this chap here is empty anyway. We might as well get rid of this forage wagon for now. Well, actually, he'll probably be on forage wagon duty shortly. I think we can just park him over here. Can't see us needing him to do anything else. Yeah, we're looking good. We could hop into the John Deere at this stage and grab a plough. And get the ploughing done anyway. Sophie, Crystal and Senna. Bella. Yes, one of my best friends had a dog called Bella. She used to answer to Bella, Bella, pudding and pie. Right, we'll just set this off on a worker. No need to do anything fancy. These guys are not actually far away. I think we can leave the header trailers where they are. I do need to work out how best to set this off. Well, the best way is to actually go over there and work it out. Hey Joe, welcome along. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Benji's a good name. Bertie. Cool. Well, we've got Million Marmite. Freddy. Hermes. Tilly. Sausage. A friend of mine had a dog called Sandwiches because he let his young children name him Sandwiches. There was an awesome dog. Not quite sure how this section here is going to work. I think maybe we can start here, see what happens. does look a bit messy. I think we could do better. Cocker Spaniels, little Joe. Farmer J, welcome along. How are you, Farmer J? Oh, I'm doing my best, Farmer J. I don't know what VC means. You're one of the lucky ones if I spotted you within 3 minutes. Anyway, thanks for your help with my thumbnail. Much appreciated. Right, let's try making a course from here. Right, we'll try that. I like the look of that. Still a bit messy, but this is going this bit anyway. Honestly, Farmer J, I knew you were like completely busy yesterday, so honestly, it's fine, it's cool, man. So many dog names to choose from in the chat already. I think I might just leave it default. Yeah, Sandwiches was a friend of mine's dog. Sandwiches. People used to look at you like you were mad when you were trying to find her on a walk or on the beach or something, and you were shouting out sandwiches. People like, what's wrong with that person? But I think his twins were about 6 years old, 5, 6 years old at the time, and he let them choose the name of the new puppy, and they chose Sandwiches. So even if you're not in a position to donate to the Dogs Trust, do click on the link anyway, because there's some quite interesting facts about the history of the Dogs Trust, which was started in something like 1851. Sandwiches was a collie cross Labrador, but not a black and white collie. So Sandwiches had a really cool colour scheme, shall we say. Hey Dirty Nelson, welcome along. So actually my sister, her dog's called Sausage for a similar reason that my niece named him. But Sandwiches is just hilarious. I'm on my first coffee, Dirty. I'll probably wake up. I've been told off for not reading the chat within about 20 minutes of starting. But apart from that... Excuse me. Apart from that, really good. But I'm a bit slow on the chat. Even though I'm doing my best to read it. I should be better now I've got this set up. Oh. Yeah. Very true, Jill. I like the way it's plural. I think the pluralness of the name came from the fact that the dog was named by twins. So instead of being called Sandwich, they named him Sandwiches. And just for Jill, we will set the Arga off without any assistance, in the hope that the driver of the Arga wagon decides to drive onto the railway track and have a collision with the train or something. So the usual form with the Arga wagon. And the reason why I had so much trouble with this before is I stupidly assumed it would detect the field it was on. It doesn't. You have to physically choose the field and then it works. Well, I say it works, it's going to struggle. And now we've got an easy life. I can keep up with the chat. So, I know we asked for dog names, but if you don't do dogs and you do cats, feel free to put your cat names as well. To be honest, any pet name, goldfish, snakes, rats, you name it. They've all got names. Feel free to put them up if you want. I know we're in support of the Dogs Trust today, but we are thinking of all pets. Really, we should be in the combine, but I was sort of hoping that this would have a problem. All right, Joe. Yeah, I think that's 77 litre Arga wagon. The red one is, of my two. And as much as I like those Wilson grain trailers, I prefer the red one just because it's more of a multitasking thing. I should on this map by rights be using the Wilson grain trailers because they're so much more suited, but I've always used that red one. I've used it since like whenever it came out in FS15. So, Charles, if you're still there, if you could stick Farmer Jay's link up before we get into all that, that would be great. As bless him, Farmer Jay helped me out with the thumbnails, and he's been advertising this stream for longer than anyone else, I'd say. As long as I have. Joe, if you're on crossplay with multiple harvesters, you'll have to probably experiment a bit to get them to work. One way is just to put a small strip down the field. Got a bit of stutter going on down on this part of the map. I'd like to see that Arga wagon appear, but who knows where it's gone. So guys, do check out Farmer Jay's channel when you get a chance. Always got a really lively chat in his live streams. Right, the Arga wagon is coming. It's not crashed yet. There is a river down there it might end up in. We will see. Okay, I think we're good. Onwards and upwards. Oh. Into the old setting sun in Montana. So we're taking this, the crop off this field, we're taking up to the multi-fruit silo because I'm happy to sell it all. I don't want to get it mixed up with the sunflowers that I'm saving, as we are not going to plant sunflowers this winter. It is a good map, yeah. I mean, there are bugs and issues, but none of them make it unplayable at all, which is a good thing. But yeah, it is a great map. I mean, you can tell by the number of people who are playing it. At one point, I think a high percentage of content creators were on this map, with good reason. I am probably going to move to back county. I'll keep this one going, but I'll probably I like the beginning, and I think people like to watch me at the beginning and see which direction I'm going to go in or what I'm going to do next. We're getting to the stage now with this map where it's probably more about paying off the bank now. I've pretty much got all the fields I need. I mean, you can always get another field, but I do have a good stock of fields, shall we say. I think we're going to plant this one in corn for chaff, this field, because the biogas plant's just there. Now we have potential collision point coming up now, especially as those ones have actually got a bit too far behind. That might work against us. Given up. I thought we were going to get away with that, but I'm going to have to drive this myself a bit, I think. Hey Dust Bunny, welcome. Welcome in. How are you today? Pretty good, Dust Bunny. Still waking up, as you can imagine. Did my best to get as much sleep in as I could. Yeah, start of the stream, yeah. Yeah, it's going well in that respect, Dust Bunny. Hey, Dirty, welcome in. How you doing? I'm thinking of getting some voices in with you guys. Not quite sure how to do it though. Oh, it's Causeway playing up again. Thought the update has been good with Causeway, but this guy's meant to be 75 metres behind. It's a little bit of a pain, actually. We did have this trouble the other day, that they weren't keeping their convoy distance. Oh, I've just done a Kiwi. Forgot to turn the header on. Oh my word. Guys, thank you so much. I can't believe that. We're at 140 already. I set a goal that I thought was reasonable of £200. Hopefully we'll get there. Fantastic. Amazing. Oh, Farmer J. So, Farmer J, if if you're not streaming and we go into your stream Discord, how do I let that come out into here? I mean, obviously, when you're streaming, I'll turn it off again. And then Dust Bunny and you can come and actually chat for a bit if you want. Is that an easy thing for me to change in OBS on the fly, so to speak? So I've been doing a bit of logging, by the way. That's coming. I wish I could have a running total come up on the screen, but I don't know how to do that, Dust Bunny. But I'll go and have another look. Oh my god. That's it. Stream over. We've done it already. That's my sense of humour, by the way. Oh my god. Someone donated £100 on their own. That is amazing. I don't know what to say. Oh, I've been having sleepless nights over this. Well, once this field's done, we'll go to sleep. Oh, man. Oh, Dust Bunny, what can I say? Thank you so much. I mean, I think it is a great charity, and it's one that the farming sim community can sort of get behind. So, yeah, we all do. I've made a donation myself, but I'll be making another one at the end as well. Yeah, Dust Bunny, that's why we chose it, I think. Well, why I chose it. Most of the farming sim community love animals, and I do remember doing one for breast cancer once. Didn't get the response you get when you do one for the doggies. But it was still good. It was still good. Yeah, you are the best, Dust Bunny. It's all AI workers, but I'm thinking about opening the chat up a bit. Dust Bunny. I'm just trying to work out how to do it. I don't know how Farmer J does it with his Discord. Dust Bunny, unfortunately I can't open this map up to multiplayer without ruining my animals, because I use realistic animal mod and it's not compatible with multiplayer. Right, the truck is off to unload into our multi-fruit silo. He can go to there. He's ready for action, this chap. Well, it will be if I put some fuel in. We're going to need this in a minute. This guy can work through the night. This is the trouble. This is one of the few problems with this production, is that the fuel point is a separate point to the rest of the loading points. And what it means is on auto drive, I mean, it's fine unless you're using auto drive, but when you're on auto drive, they hunt around looking for the fuel, and this happens sometimes. Sometimes they do it, sometimes they don't. Anyway, he's managed to get his fuel, as you can see, but unfortunately in doing so he's got stuck. The old John Deere. Those are sitting there. I don't know what I'm doing with them. It looks like so far so good. Yeah, Dust Bunny, I try. I mean, on my previous maps, and I suppose on this map as well, I try and just end up with a massive farm. Start small and go big. Yeah, we have the RS PCA, so it's the same, Charles, but it's got a royal on the front, obviously. But that's a different thing to the Dogs Trust. But yeah, we do have the RS PCA as well, which I suppose is the same as your SPCA. So yeah, Dust Bunny, I try to farm the whole map, whether it's 2x, 4x or whatever. And I always was the same when I was on console. I always had 6 workers running, and I would just be one there to help them. And that's what I try and do now, but with the help of being on a PC, I can push it further. I mean, when it works, it looks really cool, but when it doesn't, which happens, you end up looking like an idiot with tractors in trees and combines hooked round other combines and stuff. But when it works, it does look really cool, and I think it looks quite realistic. Pictures like this with the Arga coming along. Judith Montana Dust Bunny by DJ Modding. It's really needs an update. There are quite a few bugs, but none of the bugs are bad enough to stop it being fun to play. I mean, straight out of the box, for a map with this detail, a 4x, it's actually quite amazing. It is, yeah. It's like the detail of a 2x map on a 4x map. My computer certainly notices. It works a lot harder on this map. But hey, that's what it's for. I mean, I can run more combines. It's just that I haven't had the money to get more. And I think 3 is quite a good number, actually. Okay, Farmer J. Hey, John Brott, welcome along. Those of you that are looking at the fundraising page with blue spanners, if you see the number change, feel free to post it up in chat. How are you, John Brock? Yeah, it's a long stream for nowadays, John. I don't know about comparing it to the old days, though. I'm feeling good about making it at the moment. Mind you, I'm only, an hour in. Oh, that's great to hear, John. Hey Mars, welcome in Mars, how are you today? I hope you're well, sir. Mr. Flea. Okay, we'll have a quick check on the tractor that's feeding the animals straw. This one's doing TMR. This guy's doing straw. And while we're here, we'll go and see the doggy. But the doggy just can't be found. We have the doggy here and he comes and takes his food. But we never get to see the doggy anymore. I think it's something to do with the map. The doggy only ever appeared when I first put him in. And he's going to be renamed as well if we can. Let's try and do that. Due to public demand, the doggy is going to be renamed. Can we rename the doggy from here? We can. I think I spelt that wrong. How do you spell sandwich? What's wrong with me? Well, I can change it again if I spelt it wrong. Sandwiches. Someone wrote it in chat. That's right. Okay. We've renamed Doggy to Sandwiches. And this one can now go and feed the buffalo. Okay, we have a problem. I thought that truck was taking a while to come back. Let's just put this back, I think. And I think we can keep this trailer back at the farm now. So we'll send this guy home. Hopefully we haven't held the truck up so much that the Arga wagon is full. Is the truck unloading? Yeah, that's good. He's unloading. We'll send this one home as well. And they're knocking through this field at a massive rate of knots. Don't know what's going on over there though. Alright. Yeah, don't we all, Dust Bunny? Bit strange, this chap's decided to stop here when he's not full. That was weird. Right, cheers Dust Bunny, and thanks so much for your donation as well. So we'll hook this one up to Winrow, and then we'll get the stone picker going, but they can work all night. We don't have to wait for them or anything. Chicken fried rice, anyone? Nice. Hey Charles, welcome to the middle grey. Thank you Charles, much appreciated. Right, this guy can wait here as well. He'll be in action soon enough. Should have put a bit of fuel in, but he'll be okay. This chap though, we're going to set off straight to work. And that guy needs moving on as well. So you're going to go to 87. Let's just double check if we have an 87 in here. We do. Let's load that. So you're going to be first waypoint, blah blah blah, magic button, but we want to move this to 87. I think you're good to go. Magic button. That should be good. Lovely jubbly. And we get back to the combines, I think. Could move this out of the way just so the John Deere moves forward, really. Not quite sure where I'm going to store this trailer yet. I think for now it can sit here. He's filling up with silage and taking it to the TMR factory. He is finished for now. His engine's off, so he can stay there. These two can sit here because I haven't decided where they live yet. This chap will finish this field in about 10 minutes. Hey MTK, Sim Farmer, welcome along and welcome in Finland. Hope you guys are having a great summer up there. Are you within the Arctic Circle, MTK? And if so, at this time of year, does it never get dark? Okay, I guess this one's finished then, as this pass is not going to accomplish anything. So I think we can stop this one, and we'll go and unload it ourselves. I think I will unload this one myself. And we'll get the windrow going in a second. Two forage wagons following it up, as the one doing the silage is probably finished by now. And I think we'll let them work through the night, and we'll see what tomorrow brings. The old stone picker, he can work through the night as well. In the morning we'll have a look around all our animals, go and check on sandwiches. We'll check up on Tilly's knitwear as well. And I think there'll be some contracts as well tomorrow. We haven't really done any today. We need to get the bank balance around 300,000 to sleep before we can sleep into November. That shouldn't be an issue. Hopefully the bank will lend us some money again anyway. That's my... You know what that is, do? That's a slight issue with my frame rate when it drops below about 40 or something. That is the frame rate. My 3050 graphics card does struggle on this map a bit at times. Okay, I think we'll get the windrow going, we'll get the Arga off the field, and then we'll think about going to sleep. Well, we'll get everyone off the field, but for now, let's just send this one off to unload. send this one home. And we'll send this one home. And we'll look for the Winrope, who's here. You'll probably start from... well, it might start from here. I'm not sure. What field are we on? I can never remember the name of my fields, but in my defence, I haven't owned this field long. 72. Have we a 72 Winrope? We do not. Let's make one. See what that looks like. I think I'd rather the rows were that way, to be honest. So we clear that and we'll make it again, but we'll put the course in manually at 90 and we'll make it again. Should look better this time. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, he can start work. We will save it though. It is a 14-metre Winrope. Okay, and then this one. I think it's 72, isn't it? Yeah, he can have that course. But he is going to load up at 72. He's going to, this one's going to unload into our farm production that makes TMR. And then the other one, this one, we'll get going with the same instructions as the one we've just said. So he's going to pick up from 72, but he's actually going to drop off at the fermenting silo, as there won't be room in here for much. It will be straw, not that it matters. That needs to be on. He needs to be on the right field here. But before we can do anything, we need to get rid of this little bit of silage that's in here. I'm not quite sure if there's room in here or not for it. Might be. Okay, he's good. Set this guy off as well then. Let's just stay with this one, make sure he does it. If it's all looking good, we will... oh, we need to get the truck out of the way, of course. Can we catch the truck up? I think we can. Yeah, we'll just get the truck out of the way for now. Right, let's just check on this field here. Make sure there's no collisions with the windrow. Super stuff. I mean, I have got everything on Ultra, or pretty much everything on Ultra, I have to say. So it's doing pretty well, really. I'm 2 hours in. I might be allowed a coffee. So the main reason for using the windrow is I use 3 combines, so there's 3 courses on this field. I would need 3 auger wagons to pick up the straw, or run 1 auger wagon on one of the courses twice. It's more efficient to run this once and then just have the auger wagons follow it. If I only had 1 combine, I would not bother with the windrow. Just in case you're wondering why often it just goes up and down and doesn't seem to do a lot, it is converting 3 courses into 1, basically. At the moment it's 25 to 6 in the evening, Jill. What time is it for you? Farmer J in the house. Hey, Dead Calm. Welcome along. How are you today? And once again, thanks guys. We're above the fundraiser's target already, and let's see if we can get it any further. But we're already above the £200 that I thought was sort of feasible. We've already surpassed that, and let's see if we can take it any further. Right, bedtime I think. Should probably put some of these vehicles away, like these ones, before we go to sleep. It's not a good look to leave everything out on the grass field. Wouldn't be the first time though. Mr. John Deere can hide over here for now. What else do we have? Oh, getting caught up in the cultivator there. I'll leave the windrows hitched up. The chances are we're going to have a harvesting contract anyway. Might be soya season coming up soon. Might be more sunflower. We will see. The system is working very well though. Anyone else? So I'll be right back. I'm going to make myself a coffee. Got to keep the caffeine levels up for this stream more than ever. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Hey Joseph, welcome along. You'll be pleased to hear £200 already raised, Joseph. We have surpassed my fundraising goal already, which is absolutely amazing. Okay, I think we can go to bed. Let's so what we do our usual. We'll save the game, then we'll go to sleep, then we'll wait for all the notifications to run out for two reasons. Firstly, so we can see what's going on with the animals. Secondly, so give the computer a chance to catch up. Yeah, it's a unifying thing, the love of dogs. It's amazing. So our money has dropped a bit due to a high maintenance cost. Some of my vehicles are getting quite old now, so that maintenance cost has gone up quite a lot. We might have to think about buying new vehicles for the ones that are hitting 100 hours. But no information on the animals as of yet. Right, we'll check the sale. Looks like there's quite a lot of stuff in the sale. Let's have a look. Oh my god. I've just bought a new one of these. Anyway. Oh look, 10 grand. Might be quite nice to have on the farm. I don't think we need a front attacher. I mean, what can we use it for if we have it though? Do I have anything that uses 30 horsepower? I don't think I do. Would be nice. Anyway, what else is there? Now that's not a bad price. It's not very big though. Don't like that. Okay. Let's hop into baby truck. Wherever he is. I think we're going to have to scroll for him. There he is. I'm going to see what happens if I just leave this tank here. It might actually help. The vehicle's looking for fuel over here. They might take it out of this tank. I don't think it'll be in the way there. Right, we'll find our trailer now. And we'll go check on the sheep first. Oh look, Tilly has been busy. Look, we've got an innovative fashion brand of clothing. World of Fashion. Oh, we do have some wool to pick up. We will take this. And we'll drop this off. It should be okay for food. We put some hay in here yesterday. Probably should double check though. Plenty of food. Any babies to look at? We likes the babies. Does appear as though we're not getting many babies spawning at the moment. Again, it could be a map issue. I mean, all the numbers are working correctly, but there used to be babies running around. We did have a few babies in the night in here as well. Well, we'll put this load in here. And we will now go check out the crawfish. And then we'll take the drive down to feed the doggy sandwiches. And then we'll look at the contracts. We'll also probably have a look at our forest. We do need to raise some money today. So a couple of contracts would be a good thing. There might be some more, so we'll just wait a minute. Oh, there is more. And we'll wait again. They've actually turned out to be quite a good earner, these crawfish. Yeah, no worries, Andy. You're still number 2, so you've been pretty active. And we'll put these into storage for now. Oh, plenty of manure there. We could deal with that as well in a minute. Anyway, we're going to go and check out the doggy. So we'll send this down to the Herefords. Oh, Farmer J, I feel for you, mate. And we'll have a little check of the contracts now at this point. We've got a beet contract we could do. Didn't think there were any beets left on the map, to be honest. I've harvested that field already. That much is true. Lots of cotton. A sunflower contract that we could do. Probably take this one on 37, wherever that is. Oh, it's a long way away, but still we'll take it. Might just use 2 combines on that. We'll take the ploughing as well. And we might have some sowing to do of our own before I take sowing contracts. Also, they're a bit hit and miss. I've been stung loads of times, as you guys know, with the sowing contracts. Stone picking ones don't work, and the sowing ones aren't much more reliable. I think we're going to leave it, actually. Well, anyway, that's a few contracts. And there's my forest there. Let's have a quick look at the trees. Okay, it's not fully grown, but I don't mind chopping a few down. We got plenty to choose from. So we might invest in some logging stuff. Taken out 3 signposts, look there. Will the bank lend us money is also quite an important question at this point in time. No, we can't borrow any money. We really are up against it. Have we any goods worth selling is the next thing to check. The price of sunflowers isn't bad. We could sell our sunflowers. Montana Prairie, let's tag that. See where that is. Right, we could sell our stuff here, our sunflowers. Are we going to use the truck? Probably not. We might need the truck for the contract down on field 37. Do we have a point for 37 out of interest? Down here somewhere. No, but it's close to the main road, so that's easy. We can send them down to 31 to get set up. Let's send this chap to 31. And the truck for now. This guy, obviously this place is full of straw now, so we're getting this chap to start selling it instead. It is actually straw. Maybe that's the reason. Hang on. This chap will get to sell the sunflowers. So he'll be picking up from Multi-Fruit Silo. He'll be selling at Montana Prairie. Still going strong, this one. The windrow might have finished. We should probably check on the windrow. What's this guy up to? Oh my god. He really shouldn't be up there though. What on earth is wrong with you? You got your automatic tip side on, so why are you up there? Wonder what happens if we unhitch. Looks like you're taking a trip to the shop, mate. I would say, to go and get your trailer. I don't know how it's ended up in the roof. That is quite funny. First time it's happened. I'm quite tempted to leave it there. It looks quite cool. It's like, you know, people stick motorbikes and stuff in the roof of pubs. Well, we're in farming country here. We stick trailers up in the roof of our cow barns. Yeah, I can't see a way of getting that down. Even with super strength, that's not coming down. I'm going to reset it, and this guy can go to the shop to get it. He wants fuel as well. That could be interesting. Anyway, in the meanwhile, let's reset that trailer. We are down here. There it is in there, look. Oh no, it's right above a thing. Right, we need to find that trailer through different means. Maybe the mouse will allow me. I hate it when the game's like this. There's no way of selecting the trailer from here because it's right on top of a thing. Maybe if we go in here we can find the trailer. It's not a Brantner, is it? Yeah, it is. It's this one. Is it this one? Yeah. Problem sorted. Haha. Yes, guys, I don't know whether to use 2 of you or 3 of you, but you are working today. Right, he's off to... I have no idea where he's going. Oh, he's looking for fuel. Well, we'll leave him to it. I think he's going in the right direction for once. Well, right direction for fuel, wrong direction for the shop, but we can't have it all with these workers. This guy's doing the straw. Let's send him up to that barn where the other tractor was working while there's no tractors there. You might as well, while you're here, just go straight to there. and we will check on Sandwiches. We'll check on Sandwiches, the dog, whose purpose in life is to guard my prime Herefords. But no babies. I don't know what's going on. Since the realistic animal update, we've not seen a baby. Or the dog. Normally there's babies running around. There's no babies in any of the pens. Anyway, let's check their food situation. Plenty of food. Plenty of straw. We actually do have a little bit of milk building up as well. Right, he's going back home. Preferably without crashing. The field we're harvesting is none of these. It's up ahead of us actually. If I move this out a bit, hopefully we won't have to change the route on the road. We'll hop into the truck. What's wrong with you? Fair enough. We're meant to be on sunflowers. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Oh, we've got a ploughing contract. Back up to the John Deere. Let's get him doing that. 114. Let's see if Mr. Giants can organise this contract. If I put that there, then find it. Give it a job. 114, wherever that may be. Oh, it's over here, look. Tell it to start there. Is it going to do it? Looks that way. Well, he's found his fuel. Now he's looking for his trailer. Not particularly surprised by the behaviour of this truck, I have to say. I've seen it all before. Okay, let's get this set up. Yeah, I think if we have the Arga wagon positioned like that, we don't actually have to change this at all. Well, we could put a dot here, maybe. That's about it though. So if we go like that, and again, remove that. Somehow you can remove it anyway. Can't remember how to remove it. Come on, disappear. Try it that way, then there we go. I got it somehow. So if we make a new point here, then go from there to there and there to there, it won't know any different. We'll name this point 37A. And jobs are good. Tell that 37A. And where have we got to deliver this contract to? Is the next question. Flathead. Right, we can do that. So you're going to, let's turn that off. You're going to Flathead. Right, just leave you on, you're good to go. We hop into this chap, take the cover off, leave the engine on, maybe just lower that pipe a tiny bit. Yeah, might as well have the old flashers on so we know he's working. I think he'll be good there. All we need now is this chap down there. And a couple of combines, or even 3 combines even. Okay, you've stopped here. Why? I've no idea. Anyway. No harm done. I wouldn't mind getting the windrow off that field if it's done. Right, these combines. I think we'll use all 3 just because we can, really. I know it's a bit of a more of a hassle setting up, but that's fine. I'm quite happy with that. I don't think they need fuel, so we'll send these down to, I think it's 31 I want to send these to. Double check that. Hard to tell on that map. Yeah, we'll send them to 31 because I've got a feeling we're going to put the headers. Well, we'll put the headers where we can over here. We're going to set them off from here anyway. So we'll send them to here. So you can go to 31. Off you go. And you can go to 31. Off you go. And you can go to 31. Off you go. Right, that's the combines on their way down. We got the Arga wagon, we got the truck. I don't think we need any more vehicles involved with that harvest. Our money should be going up because we're selling sunflowers. And yeah, we do have a glitchy day on them in Judith, Montana. Look, we have got a sheep here who still has a collision. Are you one of mine? Have you escaped? It's like he's... I think someone's killed him and stuffed him or something. It's not very nice. We might go out of the map and come back in if more and more things appear. But at the moment it's quite playable. So you're going to be loading up at there. It's going to be TMR in a minute. Oh, actually there's no TMR there. No, you'll be loading up at the farm up here. And you are on tip side automatic, yeah? Automatic tip side is engaged. I thought I had Farmer J. Or I thought Andy was going to do it. Anyway, no reason, just hasn't happened. Or it might be because I couldn't before, and then it got fixed again. I don't know. No reason. John Brock at the gym. Man, you make us all look bad, John. You make us all look bad. Wow, I picked up a couple of subs today. Right, that makes sense, sort of. We'll back this guy up, let the traffic through, and then he can continue. So we've got a ploughing contract on a field that looks like it's already ploughed, which is a bit weird. But anyway, I'll take the money. Right, this guy's going to take 3 or 4 minutes to get down there. When he does, I think we'll be ready to go on that contract. Let's just check my fields. We're going to put barley in here, so we need to get the seeder up here full of barley. think we're going to put barley in there because we're going to put corn here, corn here, corn here, and sugar beet there, and peas here. Barley also here. So I think we can still plant barley. We can. We need to organise that. Have I got a spare tractor? This guy's still got quite a lot to do. I don't think I've got a spare tractor. No, I haven't got a spare tractor. Well, this guy can do it in a minute. He's not going to be long. Wow. No spare tractors. Again. And I've got 7 fence. Well, I do have the old Ford, but to be honest, it's more trouble than it's worth half the time. I think I might just sell it, actually. The old Ford. And we'll get a big bud instead. But I haven't got the money to buy the big bud yet. See, that field on the left of us, 116, would be quite a nice contract to get. Looks like sunflowers are on it. We'll keep an eye out for that one. I'll have a look now. Field 116. Okay, let's get these combines set up then. I think we'll leave the header trailers along here. Oh, there's a signpost. Too late. Yeah, we'll leave the header trailers along here. Oh, shouldn't have done that, but anyway, we got away with it. Hey, Tijin. Yeah, just... there's no time limit, man. Just do all the contracts you can and borrow the equipment. It's probably the best way to get a handle on what works with what. And then afterwards you decide what you like. But to start with, just knock out all the contracts you can and borrow the equipment. Just on a Kiwi. That's better. Not a very big field for 3 combines, but anyway, we're here. It's field 37. Let's check and see if we've got a 37. No, let's make one. And let's make a course. That looks due north, so if we go in here, change that to 0, should be good. Let's have a look. Yeah, honestly, even if you don't like some of the equipment, at least you find that out. But it's the quickest way of learning sort of what goes with what. I think this looks good, so I'm going to save this course. So guys, this is a charity stream. Do check the link at the top. Even if you're not in a position to donate, do have a little read about the Dogs Trust. It's established in 1851. Okay, he's ready to go. Let's get his mate up here as well. Oh, okay, Joseph. You have to go, well, excuse me, Joseph, you have to go into edit mode, which is hitting the bottom right symbol, and then all the dots appear. Then while you're there, you go into the thing where you would choose, and there's a plus. When you're in edit mode, there's a plus up here. See that plus? I've got my mouse over. You press that and it gives you the option to create a folder. And once you've created the folder, as long as you're in edit mode, you can grab these things with the mouse button and move them around. Look. I'll just leave it like this as you're a little bit behind, but yeah, there's a plus button here once you've established edit mode, and that will create a folder. And you're very lucky to only have 20 things. I need folders for my folders, I think. That is one trouble with 4X maps and bigger ones. You end up with so many points, hundreds and hundreds. Right, we'll dump this here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Can we push it back? Looks that way. Oh, you have... Just try again, Joseph, honestly. You might have put the folder in another folder or something. The key is to be in edit mode, without a doubt. And we'll load this guy up, of course, while we're here. And we will get the other one. Oh, of course, yeah. Sorry, mate. I just assumed you'd have that open. And then you do what I said, yeah. Well, then you do what you were trying to do. I just assumed you'd have that on. Right, let's set these guys off. First waypoint, left, go. First waypoint, centre, go. First waypoint, right, go. Why are you sticking your pipe out? It's really, you haven't even got anything in you anyway. Right, let's hop into the front one. Then we'll grab the Arga wagon on our way past. It really is not a big enough field to warrant. Oh, our money's gone up a bit. We are selling our sunflowers, basically. We need the money to get through the night. We should be okay looking at that, though. Only 100,000 more to get. And my coffee is ready. I'll be right back. Okay, should be good. Off into the lead one, wait till it's full. Make sure the Aga comes for it. And job's a good one. It's such a small field for 3 combines that the headlands are going to be about 3/4 of contract done. But anyway. Right, the John Deere has finished. Let's get him hooked up to our seeder. Oh, what have we got going on here? The one in front. Can go to the Angus now. Let's hope we don't get a trailer in the roof, hey? No, he's already unloaded. How on earth that happened, I do not know. John Deere's finished work. Well, that won't be the John Deere, that will be Stone Picker. Ah, at least we've got a spare tractor now. What did I need that for? Oh, I think the John Deere's going to do the job, isn't it, now? Looks like we might be full of straw over here. Otherwise, or this one's not obeying instructions. Let's have a look. We're right for straw. We are. Well, we're nearly full, but we're not full. So why are you? Maybe that trailer's in the way. Hang on. Let's just move this over a bit. Just put it there. That should do. Right, back to what we were doing. Anyway, he's going to be full after this, so we're going to have to start. Yeah, we're going to have to start selling this now, which isn't a bad thing. You can sell it in there. That'll work fine. And his mate here is still filling up the fermenting silo, of which I have no idea how much space is in there. The windrow is still going. John Deere is going home to pick up the seeder. Then we're going to plant out the rest of our barley fields. We'll take the money for this contract. Always take the money. Sounds interesting, Joe. Let's take the money there. There's a cultivating one for 20 grand would take. Let's accept that. The guy on the stone picker can do that. He's getting more straw, that's fine. Where is the stone picker? Come on. He'll be done in 12 minutes. Where is the stone picker? Here he is. Drop that off. Grab this cultivator because he hasn't got the horsepower for the other one. But the John Deere is going to be in use on the seeder. It's a shame that John Deere cultivator hasn't got a hitch that the Ford could hitch up to. And let's see if Giants can handle this particular job. So that one, create job, field work, target position, let's put it like that, start job, see what happens. I might have set it off pointing the wrong way, which it might not like. Looks like it's dealing with that. Right, I think he'll just carry on and get the job done. We will continue scrolling, looking for the John Deere, who isn't far away from home. We'll hook him up to our seeder. And send him up to, I think it's field 121. I'm converting to barley. Joe, I don't know what you're comfortable with. You'll just have to try all these things out, really. Everyone sort of plays at their own pace, so right, the vehicle in front has stopped. Why have you stopped? You still got a light on. Maybe you're just thinking, or maybe you don't like the cone in the road. I don't know. Anything else you don't like? Right, we're going to have to turn this off, move it. I don't know what's wrong with it. And then set it off again. Create job, go. Right, off you go. Have we got a point for 115? It's obviously not working, this. We'll just send it to there, 103. Off you go to 103, because you're causing a traffic jam, mate. Go on. John Deere would take over. better fuel it up. Looks a bit low. Harvesting contract seems to be going fine. What have I got on top here? What is that thing on the top? Is that seeds in there? Right, we'll fill this up with seeds because we're going to use it. As the seeder might run out, this field's quite big. Sometimes we've got some seeds in here, so we'll try here first. Yep. We'll now grab the seeder, send it up to 1, 2, 1. Oh. Hey Noah, welcome back. So this guy's going to 1, 2, 1. Or any derivative. Oh, hang on. Needs filling up. Change that, belay that order. Need to get some seeds in here as well. Right, we've got plenty of seeds on board now. You can go to 1, 2, 1 now. We'll get back to the combines. Ah, we could check out if the cultivator's got up close to 103, couldn't we? Nearly done this one. Here we go. It's that field over there. Right, off you go. Right, this is the last of it. Might as well sell it. Then we'll deal with you in a moment. Never expected a seeder to come through here. Should be okay now. Right, back to the action, or lack of. Hey, Klaus. Welcome in, Commander. How are you today? Yeah, it's going really well, Klaus. We've raised over £200 already, so that's amazing. Okay, Klaus. Anytime, man. It's always an honour. We'll set the John Deere off in a second. This guy's just about done, so we'll stay with him. Okay, Klaus. Cheers for swinging by, man. And we're still looking for the John Deere, but as I got to this one first, just put this one away. And we want barley. And I think we'll set it off over here. That looks fine to me. Off you go. We'll come back to this, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Combine's nearly done. Contract's nearly done. Well, we'll have a look for another one. We need to get the cash comfortably above 300,000 in order to be able to sleep into the next month. That is happening though. And our fundraising's gone up to 210 now. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hey Bex, what an honour. Good day to you. Hope you're enjoying the weekend, Bex. Oh dear, Bex. Right, we'll have to find another field probably for these guys. But anyway, let's just check on the John Deere and these guys. I think that is all of the straw done for all of the animals. This contract's going fine. Where is the John Deere? Here he is. Oh, he's going to have loads of seed left. Excellent. Might as well get these queued up in order as to where they want to go. I don't know yet. Right, they're all good. Everyone's good. I wouldn't mind the truck, but he's got to unload this, go back down, possibly do another load, we'll see. I wouldn't mind taking some dry corn down to Jack Daniel's factory, basically. And this is the right trailer to do it because it can tip without tipping. It's got a sliding floor. Now he's going to have to go back for the last bit. Fair enough. We've only got 20,000 litres. Hopefully that's enough. Hey, Rusty Money Gaming. Welcome in, sir. How are you? And cheers for coming in from the county fair. I hope you're going to put up some pictures, or at the very least a post. Yeah, we're doing well, Rusty. I've passed my goal already, and I've only been going for about 4 hours. So 20 hours to go. Excellent. Hey, Just Joe, welcome along. Yeah, it's all going quite well, thank you. Thanks to some very generous donations, we've now raised over £200, and yeah, we're ahead of the target already. Amazing, absolutely amazing. That sounds cool, Rusty. I'll have to check those out in a bit. Oh, that sounds like fun, Rusty. So how are you, Just Joe? Hope you're well. I was pleased for your news the other day. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Okay, we need to work out if this field needs ploughing or anything. Doesn't need ploughing, but could probably do with a bit of lime. So we'll lime it, and I think we'll stick a bit of slurry down as well. Yeah, definitely a little bit of lime required. Not a lot though, not a lot. Just get this one out of the way. Stick him outside the house for now. Big truck, have you finished? You're about to be. We'll stay with this one, as I want to, well, potentially I want to get the dry corn down to the Jack Daniels factory. That can wait if another contract turns up regarding the harvesters. Now this is interesting. I didn't expect it to go this way. Maybe it has to turn around. I hadn't thought of that. I think it's only here to turn around. That's what it looks like. Still, that's fine. Oh wow, Bex. Above and beyond the Call of Duty. Let's get that total up again. Oh, Becky, I'm taken aback. Hey, Farmer Jay. Oh, Becky, honestly. Well, all of you. Bex. It was the emotion. Sorry. Sorry. I do like it when you growl, though. I've got a close friend called Becky. Sorry. Right, let's check the contracts. There might be another one for the combine harvesters that's worth doing. There's loads of cotton contracts, but I do not have a cotton harvester, and I'm not allowed to borrow the equipment under the rules of engagement for this map. I mean, we could do that one. We have the equipment for this one. But I harvested this field already. I think that's a dud contract. I mean, I suppose I could lease a cotton harvester and see how far we get through all these contracts with just the one harvester. But there's no decent ones at the moment with regards to the combine harvesters. That's not a bad one. Anyway, we're going okay. We're going to transfer some dry corn down the road. It's not even 9 o'clock yet, so the contracts will update 9-10 o'clock anyway. Right, hopefully this will complete the contract. Otherwise, we're going to have to steal some sunflowers out of our private stash, which is never a good thing. Contract finished. Nice. And we got 5,000 of product. Not bad. Right, we give this one new instructions now. First things first, let's disconnect the trailer. Go into settings here. Automatic tip side is not on. Right. Apply. Pitch up again. Turn sliding floor on is Z. Whatever that means. Maybe I shouldn't have that on. Tip side sliding floor backward. Right. Oh, cheers, Big Mac. Honestly, you guys have totally surpassed all my expectations. I'm going to have to update the total again. Got a bit of a rhyme going on now. So you are going to load up from, well, I'm hoping from our grain silo. It's going to be dried corn, you're going to drop off at the Jack Daniels factory. If I can find the Jack Daniels factory. I'm in the wrong place. Okay, let's see what it does with regards to the sliding floor. Thanks, Big Mac, much appreciated. How's Jack today? Oh, no, this is never a good thing. When that barrier goes up, it will garrot the train into, well, it will garrot the truck somewhere it doesn't want to be. As it's under the truck, look, it's going to lift it up when it goes up. And yeah, not good. Does it every time. One of the problems with auto drive is it doesn't detect level crossings. Right, let's see what happens when this drops off. That's the main thing. Yeah, I bet he is. It is summertime though. Oh, we got a tractor over there. Stopped, doing nothing. Why? What are you doing? See, this is one thing I don't get. Is this tractor has done this trip literally 100 times. Probably more. And yet, for some reason, this time, it decides to get stuck. Yes, sandwiches. The farm dog is called Sandwiches. Well, hopefully he'll continue on, but it's a concern. All I can think is when other stuff goes on the map, you get like a bit of lag, and the lag also affects Courseplay and auto drive. So it'll jump a waypoint or something every now and then. Right, we better get back to that truck. We can take the money for this soon as well, that's good. That one's working fine. This guy's working fine, even though his turning is pretty inefficient. He's doing a good job. Probably should get the roller organised. We can do that with this tractor. Might as well grab a bit of fuel while we're passing. And we'll grab the roller. Send him up to 121. Right, the truck is not filling up. Okay, we can organise this so it will fill up. It's actually not a bad thing to have two separate points. So it managed to get a tiny bit before it stopped. That's fine. Let's back him up. Let's check the dots. Yeah, if we back him up a dot, like there, and if we call this dot corn dryer or something like that, that'll do. Probably spelled it wrong, but anyway. And then tell it to pick up from the corn dryer, which should be in here. Right, that should work. Let's just back him up so it's a proper test. That should be good enough, far enough away to make it a proper test. That's more like it. Dry corn. Check the tip side if we can. Tip side back. We don't want tip side back. Why does it do that? Okay, you got to stop, I'm afraid. Tip side back, come on. Tip side sliding floor. There you go. Now you can carry on. Well, fingers crossed it will stay on tip side sliding floor. Otherwise we'll hit the roof when we unload. Are you in the way? No, you're good. I think the roller's in here somewhere. There it is. Right, send this up to 121, and then we get back into the truck. These guys are still going to be a while. Right, that's all the animals done for straw. We'll see if we can get rid of what's in the trailer back at the farm. Let's try the Swiss first. Here we go. Oh, okay, Big Mac. Hey, Sweet Daisy. Welcome along. How are you today? Man, me and my chat, I'm terrible. The rumours are correct. Well done, Joe. Yeah, pretty good, Sweet Daisy. Trying to pace myself a little. As, well, actually, we're not bad. We're 4 hours plus in. Not too bad. It's my 24 hours. Anyway, I'm glad you're well. Right, let's put up the information. Oh, it doesn't show it now. Okay. So I've put it up on tip side sliding floor, and on auto drive it's been told not to auto choose, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, look at that, beautiful. It's not tipping, therefore it's not hitting the roof. Hopefully it will stay like that. Anyway, I think we're going to bring all of our dried corn down here, so I don't think any of the other productions use it. We'll just check that quickly. The only one that might use it is the Lager Factory, but I don't think it does. No, we're good. We are good. We'll get this one off the field in a second. In fact, there might be another cultivating contract, mightn't there? While he's hitched up, ready to go. Nothing big enough. There was a ploughing contract that was quite tasty though. That one, we'll take that one. He can go home, grab the plough, do that one. So we'll drive this one back. We'll grab the plough, set him off up on field 112. think we'll drive it up there and set it off. It's a rare old thing for me to be in first person view, but it's quite nice actually. Okay, he's good. He's in the way. That's no good, is it? He can wait there then. Okay, we'll try the Holsteins now. And bang into the corner again. Don't know why it started doing this. It never used to. Really? Right, switch lanes, that's why. Fair enough. How on earth has this chap ended up here? Is it going to do it every time, or is it a one-off? Super. Right, I'm going to fast forward time a little bit, say to about 11, and then check the contracts again. Oh, we got some money to collect. Never a bad thing. Not a fan of weeding. Don't mind if it's done in the background though. I have a feeling this won't work. Anyway, the weeding contracts are a bit hit and miss on this map. And we'll get him back onto TMR duty, this one. Oh, bit of a traffic jam. Total mixed ration into the Holsteins. off you go. Might get some fuel on the way, but we'll see what he does with that. Okay, he's good. These guys are good. This chap is good. What I'm looking for is a blue tractor that is not doing a lot. Oh, it's here. Of course, that's why I can't find it. We do have another tractor over here not doing a lot. I've noticed a bit of manure piling up here and there. So we'll deal with that ourselves. Grab a bit of fuel and we'll check how much manure is in these two productions before we start. Plenty of manure in there. Fertilizer's missing materials. Could be manure it's missing. No, it's definitely missing something though. Let's have a look-see. See if we can sort that out. Digestate and straw. Oh, we got no straw in here. Right. Let's rectify that. Now I've got in the right pickle. As Daggerwin would say. So we'll do a few trips actually. Might as well get a half decent amount in there. Oh, well done, Charles. That's amazing. Truly amazing. Right, I think we'll get back to the job we were doing, which was manure. Surprised the truck's not back yet. It might have crashed again. Chickens are all nicely out of the way, look. Come on, cows. Oh my word, I've got one. Yeah, it truly is. Truly is, Andy. And we'll think about the slurry as well in a bit. Might get the truck to do the slurry though. It can carry more. I believe it is, Joe. Still got a ways to go, these two. No, I haven't. Not in that way anyway, Joseph. But I've only ever used it on this map. I think I might have to make another coffee. Going to end up having about 20 coffees, I think. So we'll take the money from here, send this guy back home. Unless there's another ploughing contract. But for now, we'll send him back home. In fact, waiting on the John Deere to finish before we set this off. John Deere is now on to Headland, so it won't be long. These guys still got a while to go. Need to work out which season we can plant peas and sugar cane in as well. Peas aren't till next spring. Nor is sugar beet. So all we can plant at the moment is barley. Corn isn't till next spring either. I only have class combines at the moment, as you can see. I like these ones. They're not too big, not too small, good size. So we'll check on the white one now. Oh, there's quite a lot in there. Definitely worth coming back for another load. Okay, I think all jobs are in hand. Still a bit short on cash, to be honest. Anyway, well, I haven't collected the money from that contract. That will help a bit. That might be worth doing. Bit of a funny shaped field. It's not really big enough, but it's tempting. If that one's popped up, I'm sure there'll be some more coming shortly. Well, up to you, Joe. Fence generally do go a tiny bit faster, which is why a lot of people use them. They are cool tractors. There's no right or wrong answer, Joe. It's just whatever you like. All the tractors work. So hopefully with all this manure we're finding, overnight we're going to cash back from the biogas plant. Anyway, let's see what the truck's up to. I think that is all of my dry corn gone now. Yep. Oh, he's got a tiny bit left, look. I think we can dump that back in, hopefully. And he's back into tip mode. Right, we'll hitch this up to a slurry tanker. As we're doing manure, we might as well get the slurry done as well. Stand us in good stead. It'll give us a nice stock of digestate, which we're going to need. The size of that field there. I know I'm going to reduce the size slightly, but even so. And we're going to go grab some slurry from the cow pens up this way, and then we'll probably automate it for the ones that are further away. Right, 2 trips to here. Oh, there's manure there as well that needs picking up. Biogas plant's going to get a lovely bump of money for us, I reckon. Can't remember if I fertilised this field here or not. Maybe. Okay, the seeder might have finished at last. That will be handy. Eric, welcome along, sir. How you doing? Oh, hang on. We've done that cow pen. We're going to this one. Get lost on my own farm sometimes. And we'll give it instructions to carry on once I'm done. You're going to pick up firstly from my favourites. Yeah, I get that, man. I get that. Well, we've done really well, Eric. We're above my fundraising goal already. I think it's £274 we've raised so far. And I'm only about a quarter of the, well, not even a quarter of the way through the stream. So, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Whoa. I blame that on reading the chat, that one. Hey, sure. It's going brilliantly. How's your day at the zoo going, Sher? Probably even worse for a lot of the animals. Right, we'll set this off automatically now. And we'll check on the white one, who's probably... Oh no, he's just struggling up the hill with his 40 tons of manure behind him, or whatever it is. That's probably the last load of manure from the buffalo pen, though. He should probably go... Well, we can check. Oh, okay, sure. Cool. We can check the buffaloes, can't we, here? Are they buffaloes? They look like buffaloes. Are they buffaloes? No, they're Angus bulls. Buffaloes is what I'm looking for. Okay, the manure is not worth going for. Let's check the limousine, not the limousines, the Herefords. Not worth going to the Herefords. Check the limousines and the Angus. Not worth going to the limousines, but the Angus are worth going to. So you can go to the Angus cows now. Right, that should be good. Man, that truck's not hanging about, is it? Let's get the roller going, because it looks like the John Deere's finished. And we'll get the John Deere over to the next field, which is it 105? Or is it 107? 108. I knew it was something like that. You're going to 108 now. Buffalo and camels. Cool. That's wicked share. Sounds like you saw most of the mammals anyway. Okay, I wonder if the bank will lend me any money again. Always a good thing to know, even if we don't need it. Oh yeah, we can borrow 200,000 again. Okay, that is good to know. So it's this field here. It's going to stick some barley on it. Should be fine. Feeding that biogas plant. Well, it's more a case of it keeping the animal pens empty, but the profit is quite nice when it comes. Oh, shit. Excuse my French. Ah, sloths are amusing, aren't they? Alright, Cher, you have a good sleep, and we might catch you in the next 18 hours. Yeah, alright, Cher, you sleep well. I don't think we need the forage wagons for a while. Certainly not both of them anyway. So we'll put this one away. I think we're going to hitch this up to the lime spreader. Probably should be a job for the John Deere, but these can do it, so... Well, not really. My bank charges are about that, because I've got an enormous loan, Big Mac. And I bought one of the ropers on finance. So that's 100,000. Then the bank is 200,000. We just got enough to sleep at the end of the month now. Actually, wow. This guy needs repairing. Why didn't he get repaired at midday? That is the question. I don't know if I've got a workshop. I presume there is one. I've just never found it. So I'm going to send... Well, this guy's just in too much of a state of disrepair to actually do any meaningful work. Let's see how the green one looks. Oh, he looks much better. Let's use this one. Yeah, it's past the 100-hour mark, that tractor, that blue one. That's why his maintenance is so bad. Mind you, this one's on 146 hours. Anyway, let's get down to the field. make the adjustment that I want to make. Just going to put this here for now. There's another tractor I want to remove off the field before we start, and I've scrolled the wrong way again. We will fuel this guy up, hook him up to the slurry tanker. Just trying to work out, I mean, we're that close to the biogas plant. I might just let the slurry drive back here and fill up. Get the lime done first anyway. So this little area here is going to be my combine harvester storage area. Sheds to follow, but that will do for now. Main thing is we've got the field shape ready before we make a course for the lime. And where are you going to fill up with lime, hey? I doubt we've got much in our farm production. Let's just have a look. How much lime have we got in here? 21,000 litres, not gonna, it's like one trailer load. Okay, how much lime do we have in our multi-fruit silo then? Over 200,000 litres. Well, you can fill up from there. Okay, let's get this sorted. You're going to fill up from multi-fruit. You're going to put it down on, I think it's 72 this field. You're going to need the magic button. We are going to make a course. Let's just get you roughly where I think you'll start with 2 headlands. I mean, the pH isn't a disaster, so we might not actually use too much here. But I think it's worth getting some down. It's a brand new field to us, so let's get it as nice as we can. Right, there's one of you, but we're only going to want 2 headlands. The rest of it should be okay. Rows to skip, none. Direction of rows, well, let's just make sure it works first time. 90. Okay, let's generate that. Looks perfect to me. First waypoint, off you go. We'll save it. While we're at it, let's delete the combine course because the field's changed shape. It will only cause trouble if we don't. Ah, hang on. We're on the wrong field number. Let's delete that then. And let's delete that. It's where the... Yeah. And we're on 72. I mean, luckily that was only a contract, so... let's save the course we've got anyway. In the right place. Luckily that stuff I just deleted was only the contract. I don't own that field. We'll get rid of these because the field's the wrong shape. keep that one because the field's the right shape. Should all be good now. It is field 72, isn't it? That's what's going to be the next thing I've got wrong. Better be field 72. Yeah. And he's putting a fair amount down, isn't he? He's going to need a few loads. Right, we'll get the slurry organised now on the same field. And I could put the slurry tank, couldn't I, on that new... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So we'll get this guy to drop off what he's got on board. There. Then he can help out with the slurry, I think. I keep calling it slurry, but I mean digestate. He can keep going, he's doing a sterling job. This chap can come out to play. We'll make the course anyway. It's not far. I do like using the tank though. I should have levelled this, but I can do that before I start building anyway. Any old tractor will do. Even this guy will do, despite his terrible state of disrepair. You're going up to field 121. That will do. The roller can come up here when it's finished on 121. We might risk the sowing contract, as this has nothing else to do now anyway. We'll only lose a bit of seed if it goes wrong, and we can afford to do that. So we're looking good. Right, it'll be a little while before he gets back. Let's find the tractor. Yeah, actually he's going quite a long way on a tank. Not bad at all. think it feels 72. Pretty sure it is. Send it down there, deal with it when it gets there. I mean, we might not even use it yet. I can't remember where the truck got this from. Probably the Herefords, I think. We put a spot here. Call it 72. Go 3 nodes away. Start recording. Put the tanker over there. That'll work. Here comes the tanker. Oh yeah, the Herefords are in fine fettle, but there's no babies anymore. Since the update, since the realistic animal update, the visually the babies seem to have disappeared. And I think that's when the dog disappeared too, unfortunately. So if I put this about here, and the truck can come down here, unload here, the tractor can link up with that course. Could work. Where is the truck? We need the truck. You need to fill up with digestate now. We'll leave the dots on even though they're a pain. Well, I mean, the dog exists, you just can't see him. Like the babies exist, you just can't see them. But the food disappears. The ball always ends up back at where it should do. So the dog is definitely existing, you just can't see him anymore. I mean, this map is quite glitchy. There's animals all over the place where there shouldn't be. Oh, we might have left the vehicle in the way of the lime. That's not good. Anyway, let's get this down. I mean, I could put a shortcut from here to there. I don't know if he'll take it, but we could have a... It's not going to do any harm, so let's just do that. That will go like that, and then we'll carry on. Like that. Right, you are going to come off here. Right, this is a disaster because there's going to be sheds here. So this is not very clever really, but it will work for now. Come round like this, and you're going to unload here. And then you're going to carry on this way. Okay. This one going to carry on this way briefly. Try not to go on the field too much, but it's inevitable to go on it a bit. We come around this way. Right, so I'll link up with that one. And you're going to carry on from here. One more dot, please. Maybe not. Let's put it there. And we will name it bit of a mess, but anyway, it'll work. That's the main thing. And then this will carry on down this way to there. That truck might be a problem, but we'll see. Right, let's get the truck to work first, as there's no slurry in that tank. Right, off you go. I know there's a tractor in the way. Won't be for long. You're going to come onto the field. We'll make a course. I've only had 2, Jill, but I'm thinking about a 3rd. But thank you. So, this one, that should say digestate. Why it says slurry when it's even got digestate in it, I'll never know. So this one needs to be like that. You are working field 72. You are loading up at the new point. You need the magic button pressing, and you need a course. Two headlands, start in the centre. Let's have a look at that. Hopefully, because you're slightly wider than the lime, hopefully it'll work out okay. Right, you can start. We'll save the course. I call it slurry, but we all know it's digestate. Back out, first waypoint, magic button. Okay, I don't know if I like that, but at the end of the day it's all going to be planted with corn anyway, so it really doesn't matter which order it goes down. We're just going to have a white stripe, but that's fine. It's going down, the colour of the map is changing, looking good. Just got to see what happens when it runs out. That other tractor might be in the way there, I'm not sure. In the meanwhile, I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, coffee machine on. If you hear any crunching going on, I do have a cheeky packet of Pringles. Apologies for that. Right, why is the truck over there not moving? Hey, come on truck, what are you doing? We need the truck. Oh, you can go. Oh, you were going to do a contract. We'll deal with that in a minute. Where's truck? Why is truck not moving? Okay, my bad. Well, really, it's just one of those things that infuriate me. Is you have a tanker, it goes somewhere, you tell it to go and fill up somewhere, there's only one product in there, and yet it still insists that you specify. Go on then, fill up, that's it. Let's see if it takes the little cheeky shortcut we've got. Sorry if you hear my mic popping on and off, but I think it's better than hearing me chomping away on a mouthful of Pringles. Okay, didn't take the shortcut. That is a shame. I should paint a gravel path or something down here at some point. So we're over halfway through the first half. Fantastic. Okay, the Surrey's gone back onto the field. I've got a setting wrong somewhere. Let's deal with that. No, the setting looks good. He must have found some digestate from somewhere. Oh, maybe the truck I filled up myself, didn't I, the first time? So it would have dropped one load off. Oh, thanks, Bex. You star. And cheers for your contribution, Bex. Much appreciated. And we'll probably see you when you wake up. Sleep well. I'm happy with that way that's going. I'd like to see how fast this fills up, because I've turned the tanker around in the hope that this fills up faster. Hey, Case Boy, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. Straight in this time. No worries, mate. The stream today is all about the Dogs Trust and the support I've had from everyone. Not about me, so yeah, pretty much everyone will get linked today. No worries. So I just want to double check how fast this loads. If it's faster, now we turn the tanker around. Yeah, well, the hard part, to be honest, Case Boy, is going to be the second half. So I'm going to do 11.5 hours, have a break of about an hour, and then come back on for 11.5, and that will be the tricky one. The first one, I mean, to be honest, I've done like 9-10 hour streams anyway by accident, but I'm so pleased with the amount of money raised already. Sort of give me a second wind, I think. Hey, I can't pronounce your name, but welcome along. Triple thumbs up, guy. Welcome along. Okay, we're going round in circles. That's not ideal. If he wants to do one circle, that's fine by me. I need to slim all this down here, this route, because there's sheds going on here. The whole point of this area is for sheds, not for me to take up lots of real estate for a bit of slurry. Yeah, it's faster. definitely. Cheers, case boy. Even though it's slow, it's faster than it was. Oh, excuse me. And I'm back in the room. Cheers. Cheers. Back in the room with a coffee as well. Right, I think we will fast forward to 3 o'clock now and then check the contracts again. Normally I'll go 4 o'clock, but we're in October now, the nights are drawing in. Sounds like you'd like a game called Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, Jill. Now there is a game for logistics. Amazing. I mean, I did try and download the North Frisian Marshes map, but it kept taking me places I didn't want to go. Yeah, if you like, Jill. I'll certainly have a look. I'll certainly have a look. You can do that on my Discord. Right, let's check those contracts again. Oh, we'll take that. Number 8 with the hoe. We like that. And 65 will also take its barley. So we need the John Deere and any old tractor. But not you. We better fill you up, so we'll send you back home for now. Pretty sure I've got a spare tractor somewhere that's not the one that needs repairing. Yeah, I've got these guys down here doing nothing. That's why I keep thinking I've got no tractors. You can go back home. As can you. I think that's probably all the manure done. Double check if we got any more manure anywhere. Oh, we got some there. Which barn's that in? We got manure here, have we? The Holsteins. Okay. You can fill up at the Holsteins. Here you go. Just check that the tractor feeding cows is not in the Holstein pen. He's not. He is. Is it a problem? Probably is. We'll move him over to the other pen. Okay. Should all be good. want to be in the John Deere ideally. And we'll top this up with seed, and then we'll send him off to do that contract on 65. Right, he's got fuel somehow, all on his own. Don't know how he did it. Right, everything's going well there. This chap, when he's got home, we can put him on the contract. This could be fun if the train comes. Nope, not this time. It'll happen one day. Well, I'm not convinced this contract's going to work, but we'll give it a go anyway. Sheffield 65. Have we got a point near 65? We don't. I know where it is though. Right, I'm going to drive it because Giant's Worker doesn't like other vehicles being close to it. That's the problem. It's registering a collision even though it's behind it and behind the cedar. Yeah, Jill, the one without the ditches, not the one with the ditches, would be fantastic. All right. Yeah, I've tried. Like I say, I've tried to get it before. It just sent me horrid places I didn't want my computer to go. Hey, Chris the Gamer, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. Hey, the Sim Guy, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. Yeah, it's going really well so far. Don't think this contract's going to work, but we'll see. I'll do a headland, speed it up a bit. Yeah, it's not going to work. Should be reading like 96% maybe. We'll see how many percent we get off the headland. If it's say 15, 20, it might be okay. In fact, it's looking quite good actually. Yeah, well, maybe Jill, but I mean, even the one without the ditches has still got shallow ditches, I believe. I just don't want them to actually get stuck. I don't mind them going AWOL. Yeah, I tend to like to make my own course play and auto drive, but I normally download the auto drive and then delete most of it. It doesn't take into account things like having an auger at the side of the field or a slurry tank or what have you. But it is quite handy for sell points and stuff, I suppose. Actually, this contract might just work, you know. Right, let's check on the lime and slurry. Seems to be going alright. The lime is now on headland, so we should be slightly aware of potential collisions now. Alright, Charles. Hope he's alright in the heat. Hope he finds a bone. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Not really, Big Mac. I think I will feel it in the second half. I should be alright for the first half. Should be fine. I must admit, Big Mac, I haven't looked for a little while. I will have a look. Just want to see how this negotiates. Okay, that's what it's doing. I think it's going to have to fill up again this before it finishes. But sterling effort on behalf of the Green Fent, which has now got 150 hours on it, amazingly. I will have a look. We're still on 273. In itself, that's amazing. Okay, we'll take this guy to the next field. we'll set him off on here. Perfect. This chap really we should send to the shop, but I think he'll get repaired in the night. This is doing a contract. Combines are sitting there till I build a shed for them. He's good, they're good, sitting waiting. Could put them away actually. Should put them away. He's getting more digestate. This is a contract which looks like it's about to complete actually. Contract finished, that's what I like to see. Send this guy back home. I'm not convinced the sewing contract's going to complete. Farm Sim Freak. Good choice. Okay, all the manure out of there. I think we'll drive this ourselves. Grab whatever the pigs have on the way. Probably a bad idea to go through here, but anyway. Made it. Okay, well the this map is due a new save game update, Sim Guy. So I'd bear that in mind, but it's all good practice anyway. When did that appear? I'm going to have a quick look. Anyway, we'll leave you pictures of someone doing some work, but I'm going to have a quick look. No, it's still the old version that's been around for ages. Hey Terry, welcome along. No, it's not multiplayer. I think, Sim Guy, you got the same version, 1.001, that he updated straight away to make Courseplay work. Terry, I'm in the middle of something, but not really possible, I'm afraid. This guy must be about to finish this one. We can think about going to bed then. I'll borrow a bit of money just to be sure, but I think we've probably just got enough to get through the night. I'll take the money from that last contract as well. That will help a bit. I don't think the sign contract's going to complete. No point in taking new ones if we're going to sleep. And this guy is going to finish in 2 ticks. Yeah, we'll stay with this one. We'll put it away after. And then I think we'll put a few of the other things away. Maybe place a shed, but I'm a bit short on cash. Might just leave the harvesters and stuff where they are for now. So we'll top this up and put it away. Unless there are any more fields that need lime. We could check that out quickly. Maybe 121 actually. Yeah, 121. Needs lime. Right. 121 it is then. Not like that though. Going the wrong way, mate. Mind you, we just planted 121. I think I'll leave it till next year. I don't like putting it on top of... I know it works, but I'd rather put it on and then have it ploughed in. Should have done 121 before we planted it, ideally. Put that in there. Yeah, I'll have to use a different mat, Rick, but yeah, I could do. I have got another mat downloaded that hasn't got realistic animals on it, but I haven't really, to be honest, I haven't really looked around many maps. Well done, Charles. Right, this is still going. The percentage is going up so slowly. It might complete, but it's not looking good. Let's actually put these away, I think. Been sitting here for a long time. Haha. Nice to have those back where they belong. Right, I'm going to leave you pictures of this. I've got to take what one would call a nature break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, I reckon. So I'll leave you this guy as he's more exciting to watch than the John Deere and the Cedar. That's not a bad view. I'll leave you like that. I'll be back in 5. Nature break. And I'm back. What did I miss? Yeah, there are places equally bad in the UK though, Big Mac. It's not a problem just limited to over there. Can't see it finishing. Hey, Emilian Gurin, welcome along. Oui, bien, ça va? Et vous? That's about as much franglais as I can speak, I'm afraid. Anyway, thanks for popping in. Merci pour arriver. Yeah, I can't see this contract completing. What a waste of time. 91%. And we're on the last headlam. Can't see it. We'll let it finish, but yeah, it doesn't look good. %. I cannot see 8% from half a headlam. Maybe 3 or 4, but not 8. Hey, Kiwi Sim. Welcome along, sir. And how are you today? 97. You never know. Are we going to get to 100%? Sometimes the last percent sort of just disappears, doesn't it? 98. Man, this is tight. So tight, I don't want to take over in case I upset it. Yeah, no worries, Kiwi. You're here, man. That's the main thing. It's going on all day, all night, whatever. It's gone really well, Kiwi. We've broken my goal of £200 already by loads. $99. Oh wow, it did it. It actually did it. I can't believe it. So we'll take the money, then I think we can sleep safely. Ah, you're awesome, Kiwi. And we can borrow 200,000 if we need to. The future is bright. How much cash have we got? 350. How much do we have to give the bank? 168, and we got a repayment on a vehicle. We should be okay to go to sleep. Just that isn't very clever. Well, I suppose that's one way of doing it. Hey, sweet Daisy. We'll get this one out of the way as we have John Deere incoming. Not that far off now. He has done a sterling job, this chap. Hey dudes, welcome back. I think we can let this finish while we sleep. This one. We should probably put this chap away though. And the Ford, I think we made the decision. Ford's going, unfortunately, but the money could be used better elsewhere. So we're going to take this to the shop, get rid. We will get a big bud instead as soon as we got the money. And then we'll get an air seeder or something to go with it. Man, it's going to take ages to drive it there. I think I might let it drive itself there. Now we'll check on the pigs. Alright, snorters. Oh, look at them. Lying down. He's a male, mind you. Yeah, I'm not surprised that he's lying down. He's looking after 89 females. My God. Yeah, he's had it. The pen is basically full, but we just don't have any animals old enough to sell, so it is what it is. Need about another 4 or 5 months, I think, before we start making money there. Apparently this field needs lime. Apparently. Oh, well done. And thank you, Kiwi. 300 were a third over what I thought. Fantastic. Says more about you guys than me. Amazing. Right, we're full of seeds with this setup. I think we can put this away actually. We'll leave the seeds in the front tank. We're not really using dry fertilizer at the moment, but I'll leave the front tank here to give us the option. We'll back this in where the Ford was. Whoa. Right, put that there. Put you there. I need to build a shed, but I'm going to wait till next month, so all the combines can wait until then. I think we'll take over this. He's nearly there. Bye bye, Ford. You have served us well, but the farm has got bigger. We need more efficiency, I'm afraid. But you have been good. We've managed to put 62 hours on it. It's not like it's been idle. And look, there's that dreaded sheep. The frozen sheep. Wasn't there last time I played. Ah, thanks, Kiwi. Much appreciated. And share. She was in earlier, actually. I think she's catching up on sleep, having overdone it slightly at the zoo earlier. And we'll sell you. Not bad, 100,000. Not bad. Held its value okay. And I think we're going to go to sleep now. And we'll worry about everything tomorrow. I know it's only 4 in the afternoon, but I'm going to save the game first. Never know with this map. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about the map. If I was, I wouldn't have played on it for 300 hours. But there are issues, it has to be said. Into November. The money will plummet massively. I'll have a long list of vehicle running costs now, because we've used a lot of stuff. Yeah, computer's got a lot to do at the moment. We'll wait. 3 cars spawn, that's what we need to hear. $20 lambs born, that's better. 4 piglets born. Is that all? Okay, we'll have to go check out the animals now. I think we're going to check every pen this time, just to be sure I didn't miss any with feeding before. Nice day for it. Check the chickens as they're just here. And the Swiss, the brown Swiss. Plenty of food. Could give them a bit more. Have I got the magic button pressed? I do. Just drag these across over here. And let's have a quick look at the brown Swiss here. We're not buying cows, animals anymore basically, they're all self-breeding now. Okay, loads of food. Loads of straw. This pen's good. Can we see the sheep from here? Have they got any wool outside? Maybe no wool today. We're going to have to check on the sheep. I think their food's low. A little bit of manure. How many animals have we got in here now? 200. We are getting there. We're on the road. We're on the road to riches through milk. We're going to drive over to the sheep now. In fact, for once, as it looks like there's no wool over there. I think we'll take a tractor and trailer full of hay over, as I'm pretty sure that they're going to need some hay. While we're grabbing the hay, we'll check on the Holsteins, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be fine. The crawfish we can check next month. They don't need checking every month, unless it's sell time. I don't think it is though. Pretty sure I stashed some hay in here, rather than take it out of where they make TMR. Yeah, we've got a bit of hay in here. Let's check on the Holsteins. We have 171 in here. Plenty of food, plenty of straw. Any babies? There's no babies have appeared since Realistic Animals updated. But it could be the map. It could be the map. I mean, we're still having babies, they're just not showing up. Quite like the pearlescent paint, the old Fendt white. It's quite cool how it's different in different lights. We'll take this over to the sheep, have a look at them. Oh, Tilly's knitwear's doing well, look. Yeah, too late in the year for wool now. While this is unloading, let's check them out properly. So it will take another load as well of hay if we decide we need to. Pen is nearly full, and the meadow grass doesn't exist still, so my experiment didn't work. Oh, well done to you guys. And we got another. We're not halfway through yet. I hope it goes up a little bit more, but I don't expect it to double or anything, because most people came in early, I think, who were keen anyway. But yeah, thanks to you guys, it's been a success already. I mean, I could just go to bed now with a smile on my face. But I will endeavour to do what I set out to do. Right, we're going to take the truck down to the other pens. No point in taking this down there. He's too slow. Just put him back there. I must remember to take another load of hay over to the sheep at some point. Right, what did I do with the truck? Right, we're off down to see the Herefords, Mac, and sandwiches. Sandwiches, Kiwi, because you missed it, is the name of the farm dog. I'm not going to drive there myself, but we'll go along for the ride. It's a long way down to the Herefords. It's pretty much the other side of the map. If I was to play this map again, which I might well do, I am definitely going to have a setup more like I did in Free Jacks, where all my cow pens are going to be around the farm, and I will have one pen of Herefords, the rest will be Holsteins and buffalo. And I might even just not bother with a buffalo, actually, just go for Holsteins. The trouble is with realistic animals, the more different sorts of animals you have, the faster you can oh, ouch. Oh, I'm glad that stopped it then. The more different sorts of animals you have, the faster you can get more animals. Hey, is it Tin? Tijin? Tin? Anyway, I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? And cheers for coming in. We got a chance to look at my forest. The trees might have grown a bit more. I mean, now we're in winter time. I am going to try and go through it quite quickly, but okay, Tyne, welcome along. Cheers, Jean Foster, and good day to you. Ah, okay. I have a lot of Dutch friends actually, because I used to work in the oil industry and the telephone industry on a survey vessel. I used to captain an inshore survey vessel for years, and a lot of the guys who came were Dutch companies. I've sent it to the wrong pen, haven't I? Anyway, now we're here. We might as well check out the animals here anyway. But this is not where the Herefords live. That is for sure. We'll check out on our goats first. Right, we got 2 pallets of milk. Better check they've got enough. Whoa, don't hit the milk. Alright, let's just put the milk somewhere sensible, shall we? Like there, that will do. much food have these guys got? Plenty of food, that's the main thing. Any babies? Honestly, since Realistic Farming's last update, Realistic Animals I mean, there's no babies to look at. It's really slightly... I might go out of the game and come back in. Well, I will do anyway at the halfway point. I will make a point of turning the computer off and back on and all that. Right, the goats are happy. Let's go and check out the limousines who are just around here on the left. Little bit of manure building up. Got 160 of these in here. Plenty of food. Plenty of straw. Health is at 100%. Well, we can't do much better than that. We could tell the tractor to move on a pen though, couldn't we? Why don't you go and feed the Angus now? Off you go. And talking of Angus, we'll go check out the Angus as well. They're just over here. We've got 135 in here. Food's coming. Straw's good. Bit of milk building up in these other pens now, which is interesting. Now we're going to check out the Herefords and Sandwiches the dog. Grumpy Grey, welcome along, sir. I hope you're well, and thank you very much for swinging by. Much appreciated. Yeah, don't worry, Grumpy. It means a lot that you've come in. Honestly. Honestly, man. I'm pleased you're here. It means a lot. Cheers, mate. Right, let's have a look at the forest. The trees should have grown up a bit more. We need to find a gap so we can jump off the edge. Yeah, that's alright, Grumpy. Don't worry about it. I'm glad you made it in. It's all part of just being part of it, really. Honestly. Don't give it a second thought. Make a mental note to give something to the charity when you can. There we go. Athletic, aren't I? Ha! I wish. Okay, we're still at growth stage 3 of 4, but I don't mind chopping a few down if it comes to it. Right, we're off to see sandwiches now. A T248, that sounds interesting. I'm in the process of getting an external hard drive at the moment. I've finalised my choice down to 2. I've just got to make my mind up and hit buy. Since Farmer Jay's issues with his hard drive and me realising I've only got 1, I think it's the sensible thing to do is get an external one or something to back up. I mean, not that I've got any really important files, but Farming Sim would be nice not to lose that in an emergency. Well, the Herefords are up here on the left, as is sandwiches. So how's your series going, Grumpy? Every now and then I get time to have a look, I must say. But in all honesty, I have probably missed a couple as well. Here are the Herefords. Recovering from last birth. Good girl. Good girl. What about this one? Preggers. 1 baby. Nice. And here's sandwiches here. Give him some food. You used to be able to call the dog. Still says yesterday, but I've renamed the pen. I don't know if I can rename the dog. But I have renamed the pen Sandwiches. I thought that changed the name of the dog. But the dog just doesn't seem to appear anymore. Just eats the food, but you can't see the dog. They are beautiful looking beasts, these. Oh, there's a bull, look. Yeah, 18 he can look after. There's 18 females in here that he's not related to. Shame about the lack of babies though. Anyway, they look good. Better just check the food stats. Straw's basically full. We need to get some food up here, but not urgently. Right, we'll go and see the buffaloes now. And then I think we will have done everyone. And then we'll get back to farming. No, well, I did think that. Hi, Jill. Yeah, I was just thinking with realistic animals, Jill. In fact, I might be able to change the name this way. If the dog pen is in here, nah, because you can change the names of the individual animals with realistic animals. I figured you might be able to. Anyway, I'm not going to change. I haven't changed any XML files ever. I'm not going to start now. So once we've looked at the buffalo, we will think about some contracts. I believe some of my fields will need fertiliser, some will need some lime. We might even buy some logging equipment today. I'm not that keen, to be honest, on logging, but we could do a trailer load and see how much we get. Okay, Grumpy, that sounds good. Right, the train, is it just come or is it coming? We missed the train, luckily. So we'll hop out here, take a stroll over, have a look at the buffaloes, make sure they're all healthy. 100% health, plenty of food, lots of straw. And again, I bet there's no babies to look at. She's pregnant with a baby, that's good. She's pregnant with a baby. He's male. He's got 25 non-related females he can look after. We're looking good out here. Yeah, the babies might, if I exit the game and come back in, you never know, the babies might come back, as might sandwiches as well. Let's turn this one around, send him back home. Okay. Next thing on the list is to have a look at our fields with regards to pH values. But they're not a disaster. I'm not wasting my lime on that corner there. We will wait next year, I reckon. I think I'm happy enough with that. My environmental score's not a disaster. Pretty happy with that. So, have we got any weeds anywhere? Shouldn't do. I think we got all of our weeds. Well, this one hasn't got a crop on it, so we're not worried about that. No, I think we're all good as far as weeds go. Fertiliser could be a different story though. Yeah, let's run some fert over these. That one's done already, that's all it needs. We've done all the others. Double check this one. We're going to have to change that and then visit. The nitrogen is bad. Maybe we should send the fertilizer spreader out on here first then. I think we'll do that. Right, this chap can go and feed the Herefords now. That's the herbicide one. We're looking for the fertilizer one. This chap. I do my usual trick because the rear tank's too tall. We unload the front tank. Fill up the rear tank. Fill up the front tank. And fill up the front tank again here. Well, hopefully. It's not giving me a trigger. Well, it's taken it anyway, regardless of the trigger. Field 82. We have got skinny tyres on this. Right, off you go. He'll have loads left. It won't use much. Pretty sure anyway. Just see what happens to the map. Yeah, that's a more healthy colour for this crop. Excellent. Someone's finished work. It's probably, yeah, this guy. We'll fill him up and we'll stop the truck from filling itself up again if it empties. just see how much is in here. Perfect, the truck will be empty. That's what we want. Okay, he's good. In fact, we're going to send this guy to somewhere to park up. Send him to there when he's full. Okay, that's good. He's not repaired. Why does this guy not get repaired? That's weird. Right, we'll have to send him to the shop to get repaired. Everyone else gets repaired. Why doesn't this one? Don't worry, mate, we'll repair you. Right, let's check out the contracts, because our sprayer is going to work its way along all these with fertilizer. Then it will do this one, and then it will do this one. So the sprayer's got a busy day ahead of it. And let's check for new contracts. Harvesting, please be a combine. It is a combine. We quite like the look of this one. Field 36. Yeah, we'll take that. And we'll use all 3 combines on that one. Anything else? Not too keen on that. Can't do that, it won't work. Don't like those. Alright, well, we'll concentrate on the one we've got. Where are we dropping off? Lone Pine. Oh, right down here. From there. Well, we'll start off with just the one truck. If it can't keep up, we'll add a tractor and trailer as well. There's a point there, I don't know who it's for. We'll have a look on the map. What's that point called? 37A. Well, that will do. I'm going to set the combines off on this edge. And I'll have the Arga wagon about here. So we can send everyone else to here. 31 for everyone, but the combines to 37. In fact, the combines are just here, look. Don't have to send them anywhere. Even better. So we just got to send 2 Arga wagons and a truck to 31. And then we're ready to start work down there. Let's find the Arga wagons. And he should go and get some more, I think. He's doing the Herefords. put the right trailer on the truck, send it down to 31. I'll get it out of the silo so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, all this stuff's a bit of a mess again. So we're looking for field 31. Here it is. Off you go. And like I say, he's hardly using any. Great stuff. This chap can take one auger, big one. $31 for you. And this chap also goes to 31. I might send one more tractor and trailer just to be sure, actually. And this one as well. He can go to 31 as well. Lovely jubbly. We'll check the contracts again once 9 o'clock's passed. Let's get that baby truck out of the way. Right, we're looking good, I think. Get this guy back into the action if required. Whoa. Not going to get there like that. Might as well put him next to his trailer. Might not be required though. We will see. This chap needs repairing, that's why he's here. They're meant to auto repair in the night. I get charged for it, but Maybe this one just got too broken. I do not know. Right, he can head back to the farm. Don't think there's anything worth taking with him from here. Not yet. Well, we might as well leave the headers here, I think. No point in taking them. It's only there, the field, look. Let's put the header trailer there. And we're going to set you off about here. I think we'll be fine. Let's get the next one. And we'll get the third one. Yeah, I should download that. I keep meaning to download the 9.7 meter class header. Then they'll be the right colour. Oh my god. Put that there. Right. We need to sort out the Arga wagon. Still feeding. Still feeding. think I want to do this first. Try and get this in the right place. Probably about, well, actually opposite there is not a bad thing. Can we go a bit further without upsetting it? We'll try about here. Pipes already looks like it's set up correctly. Could maybe go down a bit. Right, you're good. In fact, you're not quite the right angle. Right, you're good now, I think. And we'll hop into this one and we'll set it up now. Field number 36. We need some dots. Oh man, it's out of fuel. We need some fuel for this guy. We'll deal with that in a second. Alright, so they can turn around here. That's not a disaster. I was thinking where there's this plot of land here. Oh, there's a dot there that's not bad. What about the next dot? The next dot will do fine. Yeah, that will do fine. Just cool. We'll just name this dot 36A. A for Arga. There we go. Right, you're going to have to get some fuel, matey boy. I think we'll just send you off for fuel. But where are you going to get fuel from here? I think we'll actually tell you where to get fuel. I want you to go to Southern Fuel. Go there. And when you get there, we'll sort you out. Right, we don't need the dots anymore. They're done. I'll hop into this. I know it's one tab to the orange one. Let's get this chat out of the way. Where do we want to put this? Probably somewhere near the combines actually would be more sensible for this one. Well, as long as he's out of the way, it's fine. Here will do fine. Once the combines go past, he can go onto the field. And one more tab to this one. And we're going to work out proper instructions now for the contract. Right, we're going to Lone Pine Grain Company. We do have a spot for it, that's good. That's all we need to know. Picking up from 36A, which will be up here in the wrong place for now. Dropping off at Lone Pine something. Lone Pine drop, that will do. Okay, off you go. Should turn around hopefully. Just thinking about it. Good enough for me. Right, let's find the combine harvesters, get them set up, ready to go. Well, in fact, not even set up, let's just set them off. Okay, so have we got a 36? We do not. We need a 36. Okay. Let's make a course. Just check this is on 90 degrees. It's not. Right, that's good. I think we'll make the course and see what happens. Doesn't look like 90 degrees with those little breaks in it, but I suppose it is a headland. Okay, I think we'll take that. We'll save that. Right, we're all ready to go. First waypoint, left, off you go. And your mate here. Let's load you up. First waypoint, middle one, off you go. And your mate here. Let's load you up. You're the right hand one. First waypoint, yep, off you go. We'll hop into the first one. When he gets out, we'll hop into the Argo wagon and set him off. In the meanwhile, the truck hopefully has made it down to a fueling point and we're getting fueled up and on the job as well. Fuel point's somewhere over there. Right, we'll get this chap onto the field. He'll be fine there. And we'll select the field. And hit play. Hopefully that's it, all he needs. Right, there's the truck. We need the truck ASAP. Wild Angus. I'm going to come back to these. I'd rather find the truck. Okay, he's here. He needs fuel. He's fueling. While he's fueling, let's set him up. Field 36A. Dropping off at Lone Pine, I think it was. Okay, he's full of fuel. Let's set him to work. Off you go. Ha! Well, that job lasted a long time. Right, off you go now, maybe. Humour me, come on. Oh, I didn't expect you to go that way. Fair enough. My bad. Someone's finished work. I didn't know I had anyone working. Ah, the sprayer. Right, you can go to field number... Let's get this done as fast as we can. Field number 93, please. We change that to a 93. Leave it like that. Change that to a 93. Put in first waypoint. Right, you're good to go. Let's just get you onto the road though. Don't want any heroics with him trying to drive over the level crossing while the train's coming. Right, put you there. Off you go. No, there, yeah, that's good. Magic button pressed. Right, we're good. Where is the lead combine? Here we go. Huh. Hey Joe, welcome back. Suddenly the field doesn't look very big, actually, for 3 combines. The yield's not very good. A truck and a trailer will easily keep up with this. Let's just double check if we can sell anything at a good price this month. Maybe we got one thing in November. Eggs. Oh, we could sell our eggs, but it's only 20 grand. Oh, hang on. Peas are a good price this month. Look. Oh, we could sell our peas. They're even better price next month, but we're above best price already. Maybe we should sell them. Anything else? Peas, and we're not selling our canola. Just peas, really. Mineral feed. Peas, mineral feed, solid fur, probably seeds, yeah, the usual. Any diesel worth selling? Not really. Okay, peas it is, first off. Okay, we're quite close to the woods here. Doesn't bode well for the Arga wagon, who's en route. Ah, I see a problem in our plan. A very big problem. Yeah. I haven't taken the cover off the Arga. That isn't going to work, is it? There we go. Right, back to the combine. That one. Oh, nice one, John. Well, Sign's getting a bit hungry. I might have to get something out of the fridge in a minute. So the Argo Wagon looks to be behaving so far, which will upset Jill. Well, I don't know, John. Looks a bit small with 3 combines on it, doesn't it? They're only going to take half an hour to do the field, but that's cool. Nice little bit of income. It's always good. I was just checking if you're still here, Jill. There's plenty of opportunity for it to misbehave. We will see. We haven't made a circuit around the field yet. That's when the misbehaving happens, before the combines get all the way round. At the moment he's behaving though. So I was going to start the other map I've got downloaded for the second half, but to be honest, I think I should just carry on with this map, because we're in the winter, we're moving quite fast through the months now, and then it will end up spring before we know it. And there's always stuff to do on this map now. Now we've got a certain amount of fields and animals and stuff. If I start again for a 12-hour stream, you'll be watching me possibly even log for hours on end. It depends how strict I make it. I do want to make it quite strict, so I think I'll continue with this one. Now there's a very well placed tree here to upset the Argo Wagon as well. Copper Creek Homestead's a really nice spot on the map. So it's a bit of a waste this pass, but it will avoid collisions, so I'm happy. The Argo Wagon's still the other side of the field, next to the trees. We never know, it might drive into the trees yet. I think the sprayer needs moving up to the next field. Well, while we're all quiet here, let's quickly move the sprayer up to the next field, which is field what have we done? 93, 95 next. Come on, I don't want to miss the Argo Wagon crashing, so let's get this done as fast as we can. 95. 95. Get you onto the road. Right, should be good from there. Hit go. Right, back to the combine. Oh, he's on the move. I think he's going to be all right. Yeah, Charles, I had two. I didn't realise. I didn't even realise I had two. And which is why my oldest subscribers on this channel aren't. I'd started streaming before this channel, but I didn't know I had two channels at the time. I just couldn't work out. Hey, the herd. Cheers, the herd. It's been really successful. We've raised over £300, herd, which is pretty damn amazing. Wowzers. Okay, he's cheated. He's gone across the crop. I've lost the combine. Whereabouts are you, the herd? Have you made it to Daphne yet? Okay, the Argo wagon has given up. Does happen. Okay, now we'll make some progress with the contract. Okay, he's going for it. Just grabbing something out of the fridge. I'll be right back. See what other fields we might get. 84. Well, it's only soya and sunflowers and corn, isn't it, that we could harvest. There's no really big fields left. I think we'll be whizzing through the month. Okay, Charles. He's a good boy. He's done. I think we'll actually we'll leave it. We'll let the tractor come to it. And it's probably worth checking the contracts again, as it's past 9 o'clock. They normally come at between 9 and 10. Well, that was pretty painless, that field. Almost spot on. It's a contract, so I won't. In fact, I don't even own a baler, to be honest. On my fields, I normally pick it up with a forage wagon. I tend not to take it off the contracts. I know you can, but I just never have. I think I'm the wrong side of this, but it will still work. Haha. Right, let's see what's going on with the truck. Not seen it for a while. Yeah, he's just sitting here. Why haven't you unloaded, mate? Does it really make a difference that that's on wheat? Don't think it does. That probably just needs to be there then. I don't think we got enough to complete the contract. I doubt I've got... Oh, I've got 100,000 litres of corn of my own. We might have to dip into some of that to complete, unfortunately. See how much there is over here when I get there. There's only 26,000 litres in there. Man, it's totally screwed us, to be honest. Nowhere near enough produce. Well, we'll see what happens when that truck drops off again, but I have a feeling that It's not going to complete the contract, not even close. Yeah, it's not ideal. Well, we'll see in a minute. Moment of truth. Man, that's terrible. Oh my word. Well, it probably cost me more to cancel the contract than just top it off with my own stuff, so I'm afraid we're going to sell what we have to get the contract done. Hey, unknown Kansas boy, welcome. Got a broken contract here that's costing me money it shouldn't. Also, I don't know where that other tractor went to. Okay, did I forget the magic button? I did. Off you go. Unless he's finished. No, he hasn't finished. Well, we'll leave him to work it out. Or maybe not. Right, that'll work. We got the magic button pressed. So where is... Yeah. Alright, these guys can stay here, I think. For now. It's the truck I'm interested in. Not the most successful contract, that one. He can go and feed the buffalo. Yeah, the thing is, there's no consistency. Sometimes the contracts, if you like, pay out more than they should. Other times, you don't get enough crop. There's no consistency. It's like they don't take into account maybe the fertilizer level of the fields, or if they're ploughed or not. They just have a set amount for the contract. Sometimes you're over, sometimes you're under. Anyway, let's see if there's any more. And the other thing I wanted to do is check on the bees. Not really to check on the bees, but it's the closest place to the first trees I planted. But let's see what's going on here. See, clover contracts don't work. I've been stung too many times to risk that, and it's such a nice number as well. Take that one though, 104 Sawyer. That might be okay. I need to build my sheds and stuff before though, so that will make me do that. There was another one that looked quite good. Another soya contract. And another corn one. I'm slightly loath to do the corn one, having just been stung. We'll take the soya, see what happens. Or maybe we should hold off on that, do this one instead. Yeah, we'll do that. Next. That's easy money. We'll do that. They're both... Oh, that one's corn, but we're trying to finish it now. That one's soya, so we have to change our headers. Okay. I'd like to see what happens with this load, though, first. Interesting stuff. The inconsistencies. You'd think a computer program would be completely consistent one way or the other. Well, we'll find out in a second either way, so let's check out the bees, or rather the trees next to the bees. So the first trees I planted, I think, are these ones here. Fully grown. What am I waiting for? Wow. We might do a bit of logging and not bother with these contracts if they're going to start costing me money. I think it's a combination of precision farming and the map. It's a bit of one and some of the other, personally. Because sometimes they work, sometimes they don't, and it's not always limited to the field. It depends on the crop. I haven't really worked it out. Are we going to have to get another load, or will this be enough? It's not going to be enough. Even another load's not going to be enough. But we're going to go with it. I'm in too far now. I'm just going to have to do it, I think. Bit of a pain. The contract's worth 30,000, so I wouldn't get 30,000 for 2 loads of corn, would I? I don't know. Corn's not the highest value product. Anyway, my OCD's kicked in now. I have to finish the contract, even if it bankrupts me. So that's that. Even if I have to buy corn, even if I have to buy pig food, I'm doing it. I will complete the contract one way or another. Anyway, we need a tractor up at the farm. This chap will do. So I can see what I'm doing with my little construction project we're about to do. Can't remember if I fertilised this field on the left or not. Right, he can sit there. We're going to go construction mode. And the first things first, let's get this level, this area level. I'd say from about there. Whoa, didn't want to go in the field. My bad. I should use the mouse. And I didn't save, like a complete amateur. Anyway, we're going to have to come down with a plough and sort that bit there out. But for now, oh, it's the lag that's doing it. Right, you, come on, sort it out. Come on. Don't go in the field though. That's it. Just not in the field, okay? Right, now you want to be smaller. Yeah, schoolboy error not saving. It's a pain having to bring the plough down for that little bit there, but you get to see it all. Errors and everything. Right, that's cool. Now we want to go smooth mode. And just smooth these bits out. I don't think it matters if you smooth in the field. It's just if you raise or lower. Right, that's cool. And we'll come down with a plough and sort that out. Want this to be smooth here because we might enter from this end as well. Right, I'm happy with that apart from the obvious. And we'll have to paint the grass back in a minute. Nice smooth platform. Let's go grab a plough. Might as well use this. And fix the error. Really? Why'd you miss those bits, mate? There we go. Right, no harm done. Oh, let's just test that I smooth this out enough. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, no worries, Kiwi. And we might as well do a proper job, so to speak. There you go. Never know it would have happened. Hey Harold, welcome along. How are you today? Cheerio, cheers rather, not cheerio. Right, the contract has finished. Let's take the money before it changes its mind, hey? That's a good thing. Right, all this lot here has got to come over here. It might even be worth doing it again, to be honest. Yeah, we're going to go for a big delete here. Do this again. Might even do them after placing the sheds actually, but I think no, I think we'll just get this in now. We go from here. Like that. And turn as wide as we can. Admittedly, it's going to be a truck doing this, but we'll chance it. And stop there. And then that will go to there. And that will go to there. Right, that should work fine. While we're here, oh look at that, it's stuck in the ground because I've moved the ground height. Haha, it's going to be funny when we try and move that. Next thing, a quick bit of painting while I remember. Something quite dark. That will, maybe that size will do. That's perfect. Oh, that will do. Before I make a mess, let's exit that. Now I know where to put it if ever we want to bring it back here, which we should do. Right, this dot here, that's terrible. And that will go to there. Something actually be better off going to there looking at that. Right, all fixed, out of the way. Okay. Now we want a shed. A shed for 6 combines, ideally. We've only got 3, but we've got 2 lots of headers, so 6. That's not big enough. Well, 2 of those next to each other would be okay. Actually. What do you mean that land's not owned by me? You let me paint on it? Oh, that's terrible. So I can go there. And there. Are my dots in the way now? Hang on, we have to turn the dots back on. Which is why the tractor's here. Oh, the dots are fine. So he's quite wasteful on space though. It was a horrid bit of field anyway. Have we got any bigger sheds that are open? No good. No good. I want to be able to drive through. Tempting. Done that one before though. Ah. Get two of these next to each other. I always forget about the mouse being a console player at heart. Oh, come on, let me place it there. I need the triangle, I think. There we go. That will do. Right, what does that look like? Well, it's hardly a work of art, but sort of what I'm after. Now we need a combine harvester up here. Well, lots of combines up here ideally. We'll send them to 72 load and we'll go from there, I think. It will work. It will do what I want it to do. Hey, do. Right, that's enough construction work. I get the message. Anyway, that's... I only built this bit of land here for the combine harvesters, not for anything else, so I'm happy. We'll be able to get 6 lots of headers and 3 combines in there, and I might even have room left over for my ropers. Keep forgetting about the ropers, but they can live at the shop. Hey Nacho, 10 hours 27 minutes. Right, he can go up to the next field, which is field number 94. He's going to have to fill up though, but we'll let him deal with that. 94. Let's find a 94. Let's drive him onto the road just to be sure. And hit go with the magic button. Right, he's going to be a while. Did I hook a tractor up to the hoe? I don't think I did. This chap can do it. Let's send him back home. Oh, hang on, we got another... No, we're keeping this lot separate because we've got another combining contract. This guy can do it. Yeah, I need another shed up here. That manure slurry tank might have to move. So Nacho, we've done really well. We've earned £300 so far. which is amazing. He's got fuel. Don't even know where my headers are. Thinking about it. Yeah, where are my headers? Oh, there's 2 sheep over here now. Look. We got 2 stuffed sheep now at the shop. There was only 1. And they got collisions, look. I can't walk through them. Can we survive an hour and a half more without having to reload for the map? Anyway, I've lost 3 headers. Where could they be? And that's the only... I have literally lost 3 headers. Gonna have to investigate. Okay, where are you? Show me on the map. Oh, of course, they're in the biogas plant where I left them. Ha! Right. Taxidermist. Ha! Yeah, I am starting to wonder, Jill. I mean, the map is glitching out before our eyes, but I will exit I'll even shut my whole computer down when I have my hour break. Hopefully it will last till then before it gets unplayable. But it does seem the longer I play, the more things go wrong. And I don't just mean things like the Arga wagon. I mean things like bug. The longer I play, the more bugs appear within the map. Right, he's going to field 72. This guy. And when he gets there, we're going to do... We don't have a 72. Oh, it's up here. Go on then. When you get there, we'll work it out. In the meanwhile, there's a chat on the hoe somewhere. Am I allowed to say that? I think I'll get away with it because of my accent. Some people seem to get in trouble for it, but I seem to get away with it. He can go... We don't really want people in the farm, do we? He can stay there till I've worked it out. Okay, he's managed to fill up. These guys are sitting there till I've worked it out. Ah, this chap has made it. We can set him off now. I might do the headland myself quickly. Yeah, I'm going to do the headland and then it can do the rest. Hey Cowboy Cole, welcome along. Hey Harold, after 10.5 hours solid farming, Harold, quite a long time I'd say. Hey Farmer Brian, welcome along. How are you today? For those of you that have just come in, this is a charity stream in aid of the Dogs Trust, and we are ahead of fundraising schedule. We've actually raised £300 already, and it's going really well. Might as well have the flashers on while I'm driving, maybe even the headlights as well. Having said that, it's not going to help the taxidermist goats, is it? We could go into the underworld and have a look from underneath. There we go. Not very exciting. It's better when we're seeding, combining. Okay, we've done the headlam. Let's stop it here. Change over to AI worker and let him go. Do your worst, matey boy. We will continue scrolling till we get to that combine harvester that should be approaching destination. It's not far away. And then I've got to work out how I'm doing this. Actually, I think I might chicken out and do this after. So we're going to send this to a different point. I'm going to send it to there. And this one would do the same. Really? Better. And this one. Hey Gold Gaming, welcome along. Sorry about Nightbot. I've even changed settings to allow more emojis and capitals and stuff, but it doesn't seem to listen. Okay, they're all on their way back. That lot can stay over there. Haha, yeah, I know the feeling, mate. That sort of almost feeling. We need to check on this chat quickly while the rest of the combines make their way up there. I'm actually thinking I might make a parking spot for this. But actually for now we'll just dump the corn headers here. I have a plan, I'm just not sure now's the right moment to implement it. I think we'd just get the contract done and we'll deal with parking spots for the combines and headers after the contract. This guy needs fuel, so we'll juice him up first, then we'll send him up there. Is it fuel 104? No, it really doesn't, Kiwi. I mean, its timers aren't too bad, but when you tell it to allow like 5 emojis instead of 3 and stuff like that, completely ignores it. Mind you, this map's becoming like that as we get more and more into it. Do we have a point for field 104? We got something here. Is that a 104? It is. Right, we're going to put a thing here across the bottom, but that will do for now. Send the combine there. It's not my field, so it should be in here somewhere. There it is. He's a ways away. Should be another one following somewhere. You can go up to 104. Got any fuel? Yeah, you're good. So we're setting up to harvest 104. I'm not sure I'll get it all done in the first half though, as I have to stop if I want to archive it before 12 hours. I budgeted for 11 and a half hours with an hour break and then another 11 and a half hours. That is the plan. And what are we in here? You can go to 104. And have a big traffic jam up at 104, but that's fine. In fact, let's not send you to 104. Let's send you to this point here, 107, is it? Yeah, let's send you these guys to 107. Less of a traffic jam then. Off you go. And you 107. Off you go. And the orange one 107. You got fuel? Yeah, you're good. These are such good tractors, these. Off you go. Okay, Thunderbirds are go. Okay, we have... Why has our money dropped to 60,000? Have I missed something? Have I spent 100,000 on something without noticing? Oh, I bought some sheds and did a bit of landscaping. That was probably it. I didn't look at the price of the sheds. Normally I don't spend more than 10 grand on a shed, but yeah, I think I might have overspent on the sheds. That is a pain. Can we borrow money from the shop? From the bank rather. We are allowed to borrow 187,000. Well, let's borrow 100,000 because we can. Pay it back over 5 years. Off if we go. Oh, our bank balance looks a bit more healthy now. Because I want to buy some forestry stuff in a minute. Well, I mean before the second half anyway. Just a tree harvester and a trailer. That will do. Right, the first combine's made it to 104. I think we'll dump the header trailers the other side of the road. We better have the dots showing just to be sure we're not impeding anyone. Let's just put that there. You're going to start from somewhere around here. Let's just put you there for now. Excellent, he's made it. Swap headers over. Those are very expensive sheds. Normally I don't spend more than 10 grand on a shed. Call me tight or prudent, whichever way you look at it. Right, you can go to 104. There you go. Off you go, sir. And your mate here. Oh, hang on. Back up. Back up. No, we've got to give you some fuel first. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to complete the job. Righty-ho. Bit of fuel, please. Thank you. Now you can go to 104. Off you go. Repeat and rinse. Or rinse and repeat. Okay, you can go up to 104 as well. After fueling, the fertilizer spray is ready to move on to the next field. Better sort that out as well. Field 104 for him. Let's sort the sprayer out. You've got to move up to the next field. She's going to be 91. There you go. That looks fine. 91 please. Looking good. Let's just get you onto the road before we set you off. Right, he's good. Back to the combines and this lot. Deal with this lot in a moment. I think I know how I want to set it up though. In fact, we'll do this one now. To put you somewhere around here, I think, something like that. Right, that will work. Now we need the truck. That's fine. We found the truck anyway. Let's just turn the engine off on this one, so we're not paying for it being stuck in a traffic jam. Where is the sell point for this contract, out of interest? Long way away. But it's only soy, so the yield's quite low. Alright. I think we're going to come in from the other side. Or not. Nightmare trying to find out where all these dots come from and go. Starting to think I should be doing this at the top of the field, not the bottom of the field, you know. Now it's even thinner here. Right, I'm going to make a course from here. See what happens. I'm going to go from here around the field, which might be useful later on anyway, if we ever run a forage harvesters up here. Don't know if I want to get involved with those dots, so we're just going to make a bit of a mess here, I'm afraid. And allow it to link up there. In fact, I'm just going to carry on. and we'll call this 104A. Carry on for 3 or 4 dots, and then it could just link up here, and hopefully that will work. Right, double check the contract, make sure we're not sending it to the wrong place. Iron Ridge Grain. So you're picking up from 104A, you're dropping off at Iron Ridge Grain, right, off you go then. Oh, hang on, you can do it as many times as you can. Off you go. Someone's blocked by an object. Have we sent someone home and left them in the middle of the field? Yes, we have. Let's just back. I don't know where you were at, but anyway, I think I might just make you start again, because I've gone. Just start at the beginning. You won't. The good thing about PF is he won't overspray. He'll just go round again. Right, all combines present and accounted for. Hey John Brock, cheers mate. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it goes slightly over, John, as long as it's less than 12. Otherwise I can't archive it, apparently. Well, you probably can archive it. It's just that YouTube don't guarantee it anymore. But they don't say it won't happen. They just don't guarantee it anymore. Go away, truck. Thank you. Right, lower that, turn that on. Drive him onto the field. That will work okay. Let's get the second one organised. Drive him onto the field. And the third one. Back to the first one. Field number 104. Let's check 104 out in the list here. We might not have it 104, but we do. Let's make a new course. Just check the angle, 90 degrees, that's what I'm after. The rest of it will be the same. I'm liking the look of that. Let's save that. Perfect. First waypoint, left one, off you go. This guy. Let's load the course we want. Center one, first waypoint, off you go. This one, same again. You're the right hand one. First waypoint. Oh, off you go. Right, where is the Aga wagon? Over there, look. That's fine. What are you doing? Picking up from 104A, I believe. And you're dropping off at iron something. Are you going to do that, or are you going to cause trouble? You are in my control. That white tractor might not be going where it should be. Yeah, I think the white tractor's on the wrong path, look. We better move that. Let's just back this guy up. Yeah, he's connected, he's on the wrong one. Thought he was. He needs to be on this one. We hit go now. Yeah, he's fine. Okay. And we'll hop into this one and set it up. Right, you need to choose a field, that one. Okay, that's all we need to do. Then we hit play, job done. Let's hop into the front of the combine and have a little bit of a breather. See what happens when he gets full, which might take a while because it's soybeans. Very low yield. Having said that, 90% on this field. I do like these headers, the way they sneak an extra mile an hour. It is awesome. Now there's loads of other stuff we could be doing around the farm, but we've only sort of half an hour left. I think we're just going to stay on this field and we'll do all the other stuff when we come back for part 2. Like, we might even do a bit of logging if we can get the money up a bit. Bit of logging would be awesome. Just going to check the total again. I think it's calmed down a bit after the initial splurge. Still, we are half again over what I thought we'd get. So that is brilliant. Hey Bex, I hope you had a good rest. How are you, Bex? Oh, that sounds like fun. Not. Alright, Bex, quite looking forward to a little bit of a break, I have to be honest, but absolutely going fine and really pleased with the money raised. To be honest, I'd be really happy if the money raised ends up where it's at, but obviously we'll try and get some more. So the sprayer has finished work. The sprayer needs moving on to the next field. We will hold off on that till we see what the Arga wagon does on this field. I do think Jill's going to be disappointed though. I think the Arga wagon's going to behave. Nicely done, Mr. Argo Wagon. So the animations are working, means I'm not pushing the computer too hard. If I start running too much stuff, you find the animations on the crops and the harvesters stop first. Which is quite cool. Sort of makes sense. I'm really liking this setup. I think I need bigger fields though to really utilise it. And this map doesn't really let you join fields together. I mean, there are some fields on here that are big enough. Like field 6, for example. Anyway, I'm pretty happy the way this is going, so we'll move the sprayer up to the next field. Which, I always forget the number of the next one. '97. And then I think we might have some fertilising to do over here. Maybe 121, maybe 85, maybe 66. Yeah, he's going to be busy. 102, 108. He is going to be busy. Little bit of lag. I think the game and the computer would probably quite like the reset actually. So I said 97, didn't I? Oh, we don't have a 97. How much we got in there? Oh, I think we got enough. We don't need a 97. We'll just put it on a Giants worker, which must be what I did before. Okay, John. Thanks for hanging out, man. It means a lot to me. It's really nice to see the old faces, if you know what I mean. I will be knocking off in 10-15 minutes anyway, first half, I reckon. And take about an hour. Take about an hour off. And then come back on. I don't want to make it like take more than an hour off, because then there's a chance that I might fall asleep or something and then not, you know. I think it's better to just go for it. I mean, it is meant to be for charity, so you don't like stop for an hour halfway through the London Marathon, do you? Looks like these combines are trucking through this field. Oh, that's done. He can go home now. We've sprayed that field. He can go on it. Off you go. And let's take the money. We'll worry about what other contracts are coming in the second half. Let's just get back to the combine. 9 minutes to the end of the field. That's about right, actually. Can't foresee any hold-up, so he should do it in 9 minutes if it says it's going to take 9 minutes. Should have his flashers on. Why aren't you flashing your lights? You're meant to have your flashers on to say you aren't unloading. Why aren't you? Oh, maybe because we already have a tractor here. He's right in the way, actually. Come on, Arga, back up. Get out of the way. Come on. Do something. Thank you. Oh, don't stop there. Go on, keep going. You can do it. I know it's been a long old sesh, but we're nearly there. Don't let me down now. Oh, he wants to unload someone else now. After all that. Now, I do quite like the soya. Maybe we should plant the field in soya if we've got one available. They don't all have to be barley. Mind you, I think I planted them all in barley already. The corn ones are staying corn. The peas are staying peas. Which reminds me, we got peas to sell. When we're in part 2, if I haven't started selling peas, can someone remind me? Actually, so 2 more passes for this one. Alright, dude. Cheers for your support, man. It's much appreciated. And I'll see you in a bit. As you can see, we're not far off the end of the field, so I will certainly see the field through. And that will be about it. So for the first time in 11 and a half hours, I'm going to say, if you haven't pressed the like button, please do so. And while you're there, you might as well subscribe. It's completely painless and it does help a lot. But most of all, thank you so much. We've raised £300. I only thought we'd raise, well, I was even slightly concerned when I put down 2 as the target. So absolutely amazing, above and beyond. Thank you so much. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Like I say, I'll be back on just after 4 o'clock. Or for those of you that can't work out the time zones or don't know where I'm at, that I'll be on in just over an hour, back on again for the second half. And yeah, I'm going to drink some coffee, eat some food, and yeah, get back into it then. I'm going to turn my mic off now. I'll end the stream as the last combine finishes the field. Cheerio.